Welcome. Welcome. I don't know why I did that noise. Don't worry about that noise. That noise wasn't important. But welcome. We are back to the Nuzlocke. Hopefully this one goes well. I got a full team. Obviously I want to get rid of Doofit at some point. We'll get our some sort of rock or ground type while we're in a bit. Probably Geodude. I'll go to the cave first. I remember to do that now. I didn't do that last time, did I? We got Psyduck from the last one. I'll have to move myself up one, I know. Yeah, we got Psyduck from the last cave. Honestly, this might be Geodude, ain't it now? Nope, don't do that. I get it, it's Box Smash. I can't get the Psyduck here now, can I? I'm gonna move myself up, don't I? Because the, Oh, well, no, we can get the Zubat. Okay, good. There we go, Goldie, I'm right W thing. There we go. Right, let me scratch you. Unfortunately, you don't get, like, XP for, like, catching Pokemon here. Because Goldie, you really are just not worthwhile until you get Water Gun, are you? But when you do, that will be great. Right, keep scratching you. We might not use your Zubat, I'm not sure. You do get Bite, don't you? But you are weak to, Sidekick, which is a bit of a problem for the Misdreavus, isn't it now? The Misdreavus has Psybeam. Oh. Oh, Goldie, thank you for getting a crit on the last one. I maybe should have thrown a ball at you, shouldn't I, before that? Like, legitimately, just thrown a ball earlier. I didn't think you'd die, but nope. Of course I get a crit when I don't need it. I don't want it. Ah, well. We've had you a lot, Zubat, haven't we? So maybe we need someone else. To be fair. Sally. We gotta know that teams by now, but... I better remember what I say during a stream, never mind. What these trainers have. The one power trainers I still remember, obviously. Not gonna let that happen, no, am I? You kidding me? Yeah, we just keep hitting you. You decrease my stats, so we gotta watch with that, don't we? Gotta remember that early on, don't I? Don't do much. We'll still... You know... I'll still keep hitting you. 95 accuracy for you, isn't it? Yeah, let's switch out here. If I could tackle what up 100. Once you got 95, like... I feel like it'd be suited for like... It's usually for higher hitting attacks. I may have like a secondary effect or something. But no, just tackle. For some reason. I don't know why that is. If I Jynk, you can do it, you got Intimidate on it. Hopefully we get a Geodude. If not, this might be a short one, because I don't know how to beat the Granados we're going to be fighting without it, do I? Because the Diadema have just been rock smashing with Geodude and the Granados dies. Tackle, okay. Tackle and win. Yes, there's that. Too bad. Still won't get a bloody electric move though, will you, Lux? So... oh, I didn't put you to set, did I? Really? Okay. Huh. I thought I'd done that, but I guess not. Okay. We'll have to switch you out here. You're below there, Jynk, so we don't want you dying, do we? Yeah. Have to stretch. You didn't even have a grass move yet. Danny, that's unfortunate for me. I don't presume you'd have one by now. Okay, we got a crit, yeah, we're fine. Did you have Intimidate? I don't remember, Jynx. There's this Jynx. It does, which is very good. Tackle. It's fine. I don't think a crit would have killed me there. Okay, good. Is that the end of it? Okay, you learned to Absorb, good. That's even better. I might need that. It's kind of the only one we have, isn't it? And I guess, Doofit has one, but... It's a Doofit, isn't it now? I really should buy more potions. Steen, you can have it. It's unfortunate not to have the Zubat from here. But again, that happens, doesn't it now? Sometimes you crit them. I was thinking just as I was selecting the attack that I probably should have just thrown a ball. Again, proves me right, doesn't it now? Should have just thrown a ball. Ah, well. Goldie, I do want you to get some XP so you can maybe get, you know, a water move. Do you get it like level 10 or is it that later? I don't remember when you get it. To be fair, Golduck, I've not used you after this, have I now? Maybe we will this time, you know, Golduck. A Goldie? Not Golduck. A Goldie. We can use you still. Afterwards, that could be good, wouldn't it now? Yeah, keep, I press water spurt. It's fine. We'll still beat you, won't we? Hopefully. Yeah, the fence curling, are you? I need to switch out then. Yeah, that's doing nothing. But what do I even do then? Doofed? You've got a special move, right? It is Scratch, so, you know. Let's see, you only got a... I don't know why you got Water Spout, too. I get what you do, but why... Like, character-wise, Doofed? Why would Doofed have that? Okay, yeah, we'll switch you out of here, Doofed. Let's bring Star in. Star should be fine. Hopefully. Tackle, yeah, that did nothing. We got a wing attack. It is a lot stronger, thankfully. That is a 60, isn't it? Wing attack? Or is that later? No, it is, isn't it? I think anyway. Growling me, eye. That's fine. 60 base power move this early on. Damn. Yeah, we can just quick attack here just to make sure you die. Hopefully. Get a lot of XP for everybody. There you get a level. Good, good, good. Another level I usually get you to. No, it's 12, isn't it now? Usually? Yeah, it's 12 we normally get you to. That's fine. We don't need to worry too much about that. Okay, good. And there's no more trainers there. So is Zubat also in the cave? Because that wouldn't be really bad. I don't remember if Zubat's in that cave too. It might be. There's someone there. I know who that is. It's Barry. The monster. Can't believe he's killed my team multiple times. That might be my bad though. Okay. I don't think I have any other Pokemon in the background, do I? Huh? Hello, hello? I'm glad that's not Servine. Although I wouldn't really know, would I? What is a Servine? Snavy's probably better. I don't know why they take away your legs, Snivy. It's a really mean thing for them to do. Take away your legs and arms. I guess the Snivy has that to look forward to, doesn't it? Okay, I want to get these items. Direct here, we can sell that. Usually I'm meant to be a grass snake, but maybe you could start out with arms or legs. But it's better to definitely not have them at first and then get them, Pokemon-wise. Okay, let's see. Geodude is more likely here, but... Geodude, we do need you. I can't have I've only ever beaten the gym leader with you, Geodude. Haven't I now? That's the... A bit of a tricky thing here, Geodude. I don't know how to damage you enough, do I? Maybe I can just throw balls at you? Wait, do I have any more Pokeballs? I'm pretty sure I do, right? What, wants them all? I'll get 8 of them. Okay, let's try throwing one. Okay, yeah, we might have to do more damage. It's a bit unfortunate, because we don't really have a lot, do we? Psyduck, you've got his scratch. The only other one you get is water gun, you need to kill this thing. Gonna keep doing that, are you? I don't really have anything for a good move to deal damage. We can, like, bully you down a bit, though. Can't we, Geodude? That's fine. This time a crit isn't gonna kill it. Psyduck. So there's that, isn't there? And then I will be able to get either Ponyta or Machop in the grass above. Definitely better to get Geodude now than there. You're okay, Onyx, but you know. You can use an Onyx, even a Steelix later. Okay, you got a crit, we need to switch out then, don't we now? That's fine, we've got a Danny here. We can tackle with you too, can't we? Thankfully you don't have a Rocket Move yet, do you? So it doesn't really matter. Tackle... How did I get you last time, dude? What was I doing? You're half HP, you're level 6, so... You should be able to be caught, right? We're a couple in C. You can do it? There we go. Easy, too bad. Not bad for me, though, but bad for... Geodude? Would it be better to you, Geodude? I guess you're gonna die. Like, I'm sorry, Geodude, but you kind of always died. That's kind of my fault, though. Oh, yours, Geodude. Let's see... Does it give you the same name? I don't want you to die, do I now? I'm not giving you the same name. I never with looks, and that was not good. Yeah, we'll go rid of Dooford for you, Geodude. Indeed. Holy Brock's best Pokemon. Best Pokemon. Didn't get it to Zubat this time. To be fair, Psyduck did kill it. Maybe don't kill it. Maybe don't crit. When I'm trying to catch something. That's how you killed it with a crit scratch, but... In case you were low HP, Zubat. It's fine, you'll be in other places, won't you? There's plenty of other caves to get a Zubat. Not like there's not that many places. Let's see... Dude. Put you on the team. We don't need Dooford right now, do we? Limit box, Dooford. Right, and above. Do we want to go up above yet? I might want to buy more potions and such. I don't think I have any, and we're going to be going and fighting some people in that cave. Let me see. Like 5 EU potions. I think we need to worry about antidotes of paralysis. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. We got the free Premier Ball. That should be all the... Actually, it might not be all the Pokeballs I need. I might need more. Right. You should be fine up front, Psyduck, right now. The Ponyta and Machop shouldn't be able to do too much to you. Let's see... item. Where will be you? I know a Pokeball. It would only cost me like 1 to get whatever's in here. It's gonna be the Machop. I assumed it would be Machop. But Machop is pretty strong. There's that at least. Again, it depends on me getting you that far, doesn't it now? I haven't so far. What happened last time to Machop? Did I just let you die? I think the last time I caught one, you died in the Ghost Gym, didn't you? That was my bad. Okay, that should be fine. Probably shouldn't bring you to the Ghost Gym. Cool. Might you survive 1 HP there? If you had like a HP increasing IV or something. Psyduck. Because that was lucky. It's fine, you can't do too much to Starly here, so let's just throw some balls at you. We'll at least have Machop. How many fighting types about are there? Well, Lucario was the only one. Over that Machop. I think it's Meditite too. There's only got like 3 fighting types in this game. Indeed. Superpower Pokemon, eh? What's a wrestler name for you, Machop? I know a lot of wrestlers, at least back in the 2000s, God. The early 2000s. I did watch wrestling a bit back then. Not anymore, but... So at least know some of them. But what do you look more like? Machop. Especially Machamp. I don't think many of them look like that anymore, do they? I want to call you something strong though, don't we? Look at this. I guess both. That is both a wrestler name and the name of what I could have called the Geodude. Isn't it now? Hey, Machop, you've got at least 2 legacies to live for there. Let me immediately switch you out because I don't know if we're going to be faster and I'm not taking that bloody chance. Psyduck. You got 1 HP if that thing outsped you. You're gonna stop you from running away and kill you. Okay, I don't know if we need you on the team right now, Machop. I guess to be fair, Bidoof ain't gonna do shit right now, is it? I could bring you, Machop. You have a fighting move that could do well in the gym here. So there's that. It's not like you really do much anyways as a Bidoof. You kind of just die all the time. No offense, obviously. And we got Psyduck. Psyduck's my water type right now. And it's actually a water type. Yeah, heal you all up. Even though I don't really think I needed to. Then we'll add the others on the team. Geodude and Machop. There you are, Machop. Give you your name. Change you to a male since that's what you are there. And there we go. That's not the right one. I got your Gelabura there. Geodude, that's really bad for me. Or Whichever one it was, I spelled it wrong there. Geodude, that was my bad. You think I know, I spelled it for you. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll go into the cave. I do want you to get your bloody water move, Psyduck. You do not get it till, like, right at the gym, don't you? Which is kind of annoying, because you can't really do much against anything in here without it. It's fine, we've got Danny here. He's got Absorb. I would have preferred the Ponytail, so I don't have to get it later, but... it's fine. Again, we can get a Magmar before the Ice Gym. We get a Magmar. So it's not too big a deal. We don't get a Ponytail at all. I'm not gonna evolve with a Flareon. Love Eevee into Flareon. Find you, dude. So which one do we fight? We fight you? And we do. We fight you, and then I think one more, like, past where the gym leader is. I think we have something decent for you, Geodude. I don't think last time I did it, it took me a while to beat you. Not the greatest grass move, but it'll work. Your 4 times weak to it, so... And unfortunately, Gym Leader, we're gonna... I think pretty much defeat you the same way. Again, I've got Geodude, I've got Psyduck. It's legitimately all I've ever needed to beat this guy. Psyduck just Water Guns the first 2, then Geodude comes in and Rock Smashes the Granados. I guess someone else could, but I don't want anyone else being headbutted or anything. There we go, working Mason. Well, now aren't you something? I would hope so. If I was nothing, that would be really worrying for me. Because how am I here? Well, I guess you can't call me human, can you? Being a slime and all that, so I get it. He probably doesn't know what to call me. Well, let's watch this guy break a rock in front of me. He's so hard. Are you wearing a helmet in here? Why am I not wearing a helmet in here? I shouldn't be allowed in here. I'm not wearing a helmet. I could die. Yeah. Do you have a Geodude and I'm a Chomp? Is that what you have? You do have 2 Pokemon. I keep forgetting to put you to set, don't I, game? I haven't taken advantage of the switching yet. That's fine. Oh, I don't. Way slower than I thought. No, we can't do that. We gotta keep it set. Why do they have that as an option for whatever reason? I don't know why they'd do that. Like, that's basically adding a bit of difficulty to the game. Allowing you to not have the game ask you if you want to switch Pokemon all the time. Because obviously having that is easier. You want to, you know, knowing what they're bringing out and switching to match it is actually the best way to do it. Otherwise you're kind of handicapping yourself having to switch out into an attack. They do have some sort of difficulty modifier in the game, don't they? But I don't really think they see it like that. Mercy, I cry mercy. Ah, she's not gonna help you. Right. Right, it's in options, isn't it now? I should do that right now. Where are you? I did everything else, just didn't do that. Can't believe I didn't do that. Simple button. Right, escape rope, we'll use you. Where are you? For one, aren't we? There you are. Okay, good. That was just the gym. I'm not doing too bad, team. Let's see. Fill you all up. I should definitely level some of you up here, shouldn't I now? This isn't the gym that's really a big problem. Okay, to a couple levels there. Let me get you to 8. That should be fine for now. The lowest I have on my team was still a level 8 before I called the 2 of you, so I'm getting you to 12 after this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I doubt we're going to be able to beat both of these guys is Pokemon. Why I would do that? You do not frighten me, child. Well, this guy's got 2 children in his employ. You're employing child labor. I used the wrong thing there. Kind of not okay, gym leader. You really shouldn't be employing child labor here. Broke. These are children. What are you doing? Can't believe I'm slower than a Geodude. Survive that, huh? I guess it is not a great move. You do get Razor Leaf, don't you? Later, Turtwig. Should be fine now. Goodbye, Geodude. Again. You get like level 12? I think I'd be a bit too early. Well, a new move. Wow, okay. That's not why he decided to battle you. Because you were easy and I had no reason to run away. None of those who can win, none of those who want to win can challenge them, can they? I don't know, I'm pretty sure people who don't want to win can win. You don't really need to win in order to be able to win. Why do I keep clicking attack? Tackle. Why do I keep doing that? I'm sorry, Turtwig, I don't know why I'm doing that. I really should put Absorb up there, shouldn't I? There we go. Hey, at the very least, Turtwig, you've got your full HP, so we don't need to go back and heal, do we? And you're level 12, which you would be at normally anyway. And Onyx. I might get a 13 here. Third rig. Not gonna matter, because again, you're not gonna be needed, are you? Well, potentially. God, I hope so. Water gun is more powerful than absorb, so sturdy for you. Either that or you just somehow survive at 1 HP. Get better, Onyx. Yeah. I'd have to assume so, because it's not got good special, does it? So I didn't really see it pop up though. Maybe I missed it. Right, let's see. Get everyone to 12, shall we? Yeah, rock throw. It did pop up. Oh, definitely missed it then. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll give you rock smash, Geodude. We'll need it. Oh, you get it at 9, do you? Okay. It's fine. And again, Geodude, Psyduck, you're going to be doing this entire team ourselves. No one else needs to do anything if we are not even sure that you can do anything to you. Truthfully. Right, and, yeah, there we are. Rock Smash. Dude, we could give it to Brock as well, but you can't really take as much damage, can you, Brock? Yeah, we put up, Psyduck up front. We water gun everything, and then Rock Smash the Cranidos. Worked every other time. All 3 times at this point. I can't imagine it won't work this time too. No idea it was like a bank holiday today. At least here. I never know when it's a bank holiday anymore. I still work on bank holidays, so... Water gun. Too bad you, dude. You'd have steadied you. Onyx, though, is surprisingly fast, isn't it? So it might actually get a hit in here before it dies. Brings in the Stealth Rocks there. That's fine. Again, it's just Geodude, and Geodude's not going to take much from that, is it? God, I hope so. Yeah, it doesn't have steady either, so... The problem is I could water gun the Cranidos here. Why do I want to do that? Ah, that's Rockhead. Definitely better later on, but not much. As long as you don't get a crit, maybe we're fine. Let's see. You're gonna Leer. Okay, that was a waste of an attack there. Rock. We're definitely gonna switch out after that, but... just to make sure we don't have to do as much. You're probably gonna heal, aren't you, though? Is that a problem? It is faster than us. I'll take a free attack to get its HP down. You're gonna use a potion in. He's gonna use a potion no matter what, anyway. Even with Geodude being out here. Yeah, that's the potion. That's fine, that gets the potion out of the way. And I'll take that. We just Rock Smash now. In a pursuit, which is fine too. If we get some defense drops here too. Like that. This thing's definitely dead then. Too bad. The best move you've got is Pursuit. Too bad, Cranidos. Again, Rocky, kind of easy. First I thought the Cranidos was strong, but now I've got Geodude, like... I guess I never got you for some reason, Geodude. I guess there's way too many Geodudes in all the games. To be fair. Geodudes are kind of like Zubats. I never use them because they're kind of everywhere. Again, you evolve through trade, so there's no way I'd ever catch you, Geodude. Yeah. You just can't understand why we beat him, can you? Like, oh no, I've got no badges, and I beat you. That's because you're terrible. At least have a fighting move on or something. Like, I get Rock Smash from a guy leading to this town. Get Rock Smash and use that. And your Crowdos, I'm sure that can learn it. It's fine, we can beat his father too with just Quagsire. So that whole family is legitimately not good at battling, aren't they? At least I needed 2 Pokemon to beat this guy. His father only needs a Quagsire. Out of the 2 gym leaders, out of all the gym leaders, those 2 are probably the easiest, which is very good for me. Right. Starly, I didn't get you up to level 12. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let me do that for you now, then. That was kind of awkward of me. Huh. You have a gym badge, indeed I do. You're gonna disappear on me, aren't you? Yeah, I need to go to Jubilife for a Turner. And the grass gym isn't too bad. We don't have a Wurmple. Not like last time. Dustox can't just carry me the entire time against that Rose Red. That's fine. I can still beat it. We've got Starly. Starly's pretty strong. It'll be a Star Rabbia before then. Geodude obviously can't do shit. I'll hide like her again. Really does come out of nowhere and just, not talking to me, don't you, Looker? Even though I'm not asking. He's standing in the middle of the fucking road. On up the side. It's not very powerful of them. Rowan, I can forgive you for talking, because you're an old man. Like, to be fair, it's not like many people talk to him. I don't see anyone who probably does. Stunky and Glameow. Again, 2 Pokemon we can't get, so I don't know where you're stealing them from, but probably best not to ask that. You gonna bubble again? Is that what you're gonna do, Dawn? Maybe don't just use bubble, and we'll leave this all up to me. Yeah, we need to get that Stunky out. Just focus energy. Yeah, don't let's team up on this Stunky. Gonna have a high crit rate, and we don't want that. I guess it's only Fury swiping. 2 crits, damn. Yeah, the Stunky's almost dead. What are you gonna do? Pound? Well, I actually did more, but that was a crit. I doubt that I would have done that much. That's weird. How are you, You're gonna die, are you, Piplup? I have a crit, yep. That's fine. We'll take out that Stunky. I can switch Star out. Gonna pound again. That's not gonna do as much as they did last time. Yeah, just in case, we want to switch you out. Let's bring in a Jobra. Just in case you do try to scratch me again. You're not gonna scratch the Piplup. Yeah, that's fine by me. And bubble. I guess we'll take the bubble. Too bad, Grunts. You didn't even kill the Piplup this time. A lot better for me. There was no option. Those are gonna run away. Yeah. Doing research into Pokemon evolution. I think he'd know all about evolution if he was a trainer earlier on in life, wouldn't he? Actually, you've seen Pokemon evolve all the time. I guess you're trying to understand why they do it, which is a hell of a question, my dude. I feel like you'd only be able to find that out by dissecting them. I'm not sure if anyone would be happy with you doing that. Though I guess people do eat them, don't they? If we eat Pokemon, I don't think dissecting them would be frowned upon. Most of them, at the very least. Some of them might be more frowned upon than others. And I think I fought all of you free, didn't I? Who gave you your first Pokemon? Your first Pokemon is the one with the most fond memories, I think. You got Magic Cap? Wow, your dad really set you up for a bad trip, didn't he, now? That's setting your son up for failure, giving them a Magic Cap as their first Pokemon. The thing doesn't get anything for quite a while. Your dad was just threw a Pokeball into the water, into a lake, and just gave you what he caught. He didn't care. What a way to find out your father doesn't care about you. I guess that's a bit of a litmus test. Father gives you a Magic Cap as your first Pokemon, he does not like you. He just wants you out of the house. Ah, okay, good Sally. There's a Badoo. How about Badoo? My own Badoo later. With a friendship thing, because I can run to level up. It won't be till later. I want to give it at least like maybe a couple gyms before I try to get Badoo to immediately level up. That way. Because you might still die, Turtwig. I hope you don't. I would prefer to keep you. I'll actually try to keep you alive this time. If I lost you last time doing that one double battle, that's actually kind of difficult. I might just have to fight both of them alone. You gotta be real careful with double battles. When nowhere to heal, it's actually not great for me to be double battling. If I can help it. Obviously the twins up there, I can't not double battle them. I want to clean my actually be good here. Because a poison bug type, a grass type can't do much too. Wumble. We might get the Beautifly. That's a weird thing. I can't control which one it goes to. It's just random. And Quick Attack. Hey Stella, you're gonna be good here. They really didn't give him very good face, did they? Merrick. At least at that point in the show. At first he seemed nice. I guess he wasn't fully possessed at that point. But at that point in the show, it's like, come on. He's very clearly evil. At least make it a bit less evil. But when you fuse yourself with one of your monsters in battle, like, at that point, you've got to be evil at that point, you know? Not many people that did that. I guess there was the second protagonist did do that in GX, but not during battle at least. Well, I guess it was during battle, but he did it with his opponent, which was weird. That might be a bit of a spoiler. Two Pachirisus, right? I remember you two. Pachirisus, that should be fine. You can't hit Geodude with anything. Any electric move at least. And Jynx won't really take much damage from them. You're gonna be quick attacking all day, are you? That's fine by me. Don't have magnitude yet. The problem is still gonna be the stun tank. But that wasn't it now. I might not get the Provo pass like last time. Last two times. While magnitude would be good, I still need to hit it for a decent amount of damage. With one of them. Okay, you can probably take maybe 2 or 3 hits, Geodude, but Stun Tank is still pretty strong. I'm gonna keep hitting the Lux, are they? I'll switch out of here. I guess the only one you can really deal enough damage to is Jynx here, isn't it now? Okay, good. One Pachirisu down. Well, they should give you an evolution, Pachirisu. Maybe you're fast and all that, but other than that, not really much to you, is there? We'll bring Brock in here. You've not done any damage to anything, have you? And Brock throw the Squirrel. You get a bind, do you? kind of awkward. Love you, Pachirisu. And I kind of hoped you wouldn't have done that. You're gonna hit Brock and kill him? That'd be really awkward. Hopefully we kill you here. We should do that? Well, okay, good, yeah. Don't know why you'd do that, that was kind of weird. Oh, but wait. Wait, what? Not fighting you again. Actually, most of the twins don't really have much. Oh, there's a Shinx in this grass too. I guess this is the same grass as below, isn't it? So there's that at least. Heal everybody up. And I can't get the Drifloon here unless I catch it on like Friday, which isn't really... I'm not playing those on Friday. I'm the Squirtle Squad. We really should have had a Pokemon in the games that were... was a Squirtle just holding sunglasses, not wearing them. I think people would definitely like that. Why did they get Pikachu all these hats, but... They don't make the Squirtle Squad? Why would they do that? Everyone likes the Squirtle Squad. Now that Pikachu's got a lot of things, doesn't it now? I wouldn't trust Pikachu with a hammer, though. It's just making mochi, isn't it? I assume that's what it's meant to be. That what looks like a Haunter? Kind of far away from me. That is not. That is even worse. I guess he's kind of making a Haunter face, isn't he? He did look a bit pale. I know why. It'd be like a... Well, for me to see the chat a bit bigger, but... Right, we gotta go to the... Oh, wait, no. I gotta pick these berries first. If I pick these berries now, they start rotting for some reason. I don't know why they do that. Yes, little girl, I'll help your father. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm definitely gonna blink. That'd be terrible against the Weeping Angels. Is that a Kirby couch, or...? Could be Ditto, I guess, but why would... It is. And that's not Kirby couch, it's buff Kirby. That's a different one. I mean, it would look like a couch. Turbo? Indeed. I guess they are kind of the same in a way, aren't they? I guess they're kind of related in a way too, aren't they? Kirby and Ditto. Both can transform, but I guess Kirby more steals the abilities. I don't know, just like actually copies everything without having to swallow anybody. Probably preferred not to be swallowed, you know? Well, I immediately know what that is. I can't believe Kirby's giving that out for free. I can make a lot of money for that, Kirby. Indeed. Hell of an emote. I guess you're a non-sexual being, aren't you, Kirby? You're gonna immediately hypnosis me, God. Let me know you're annoying about that. I don't know if I ever wanted to know what your butt looked like, Kirby, but I guess now I do. And I could have gone my entire life without knowing that. You bitch, really again? Could you stop with that? This is my second Pokemon you put to sleep immediately. Yeah, I'm fucking lucky here. Both of the Pokemon I wanted to do something against you, you put to sleep immediately. Oh my god. You wake up, Machamp, please. Just wasting my time at this point. Switch back into Geodude, there we go. Get this thing and stop, like... There we go. And you crit it, good. Punishment. Don't do that. Now looks, you got, you learned Spark, good. One need that. Both Mars and Jupiter start with a Zubat. Jynx having Spark will be able to take those out. I still remember Jupiter has Mega Drain, or Giga Drain on her Zubat. So yeah, we don't want to fight. We don't want to put Geodude up front, do we? The problem is obviously switching into Geodude afterwards. I guess I got a chop now too. If Geodude does get a bit low, I can put a chop in front. Maybe finish off the Paragly. I forgot why I was on this grass here, shouldn't I? Let's see, grass, what do you have for me? Probably a Buizel, right? Or a Shellos, one of the two. Ah, Shinx again. There's a Shinx here you can get. Actually, I already have your Shinx. Well, you're supposed to get a Shinx then, so there's at least that. Buizel. You can learn Bite or Pursuit, can't you? I guess you can learn Crunch when you evolve. It's just... it don't evolve until like after the Ghost Gym, dear. I guess I can get you higher than that before then, but... okay, we can probably just throw a ball now, can't we, Buizel? Ain't a bad Buizel. We could use him in that knows at least something. Nobody else. You could be a sacrifice, couldn't you? I prefer not to, but I don't want to lose some of the others, do I? Let's, we're throwing balls here. Ooh, okay, no. I don't know if that's my defense, that's my attack, so we might be able to... I'll throw another one if we don't get you. I'm tackling you, Buizel. Okay, well, you get tackled, don't you, Buizel? The attack decrease will at least make it deal less damage. You got a crit with water gun, that's fine. Did that at the very least. Okay, good. Keep more balls. Yeah, there's plenty of water types around here, so it's not like you're the best thing, Buizel. And we're probably gonna get Shellos on the grass outside here. Once I can get there and the grunts aren't blocking it. But hey, plenty of water types. Plenty of spares. We'll keep it Psyduck. I don't really mind you, Psyduck. We never really used you. To be honest, might not be Psyduck. I think because we died. Unfortunately. Right, before I go back in there, I gotta heal. Things take a bit of damage there. Right, and Shinx, we probably don't want you up front. Let me put a chop up front. Just so Machop gets a couple more levels. I guess I could get Geodude a couple more levels, maybe? Like, actually, because I might want actually Geodude to get a couple more levels here. Or a level or two. The Shinx can still take out the Zubat no matter what. It's just going to be the Paragly. We can Rock Smash it. With Geodude here. I guess I can get all of you to like the same level. Alright, I can't fight you there, can I now? It's up here first. I don't know what we're doing there. Hello girl, the door's locked. Not bad. Star. Is that meant to be the Luma, or is that a different star? I don't give it all the living stars, aren't there? Ah, the Kermit meme. I'm drinking tea. That's a good one. And the Palpitoad. You know what? I trust him. I trust your Kermit. And Eevee? Jotting things down. Okay, Eevee. I didn't know Eevees could write. Does anyone have like an emote of Pikachu eating ketchup? Because Pikachu likes ketchup, doesn't it now? I don't know what that emote would be for or when you would ever use it, but it's just a random fact about Pikachu. You didn't hit the rock throw, did you? What if it ever came up in the later show? Yeah, another one. Kermit. I guess it could be an Organization 13 too, couldn't it? I don't think I'd want to kill Kermit if he was. I wonder what his name would be at that point. Oh. Oh, he's ready. Rock thrower, but we might want to switch out here. I poisoned you, dude. Ah, it's very sad, isn't it now? Real cute. I guess not many people like it, do they? It being a worm and all that. Yeah, we'll definitely switch out here, dude. I don't want you taking too much poison damage there. At least it's got a friend with it, doesn't it now? You hit a thing there, didn't you? What do we got here? Supersonic. But that's fine. We can break through. Ah, okay. Did you want to come out of an egg? They come out of eggs, do they? I guess they do, don't they? I don't remember that thing's name. Like Bottomon or something? Of course you did, yep. Of course you did, Lux. Of course you hit yourself with confusion so many times that you're almost dead. Something like that. Did you want to definitely know names I remember entirely? Ah, they're cute. Those are probably the two people like more, aren't they? Because they evolved into Angel Man and Angel Woman. They are in the original, so that's understandable. Ah, another one. A little bit shy. Oh, not shy, jumped right at me. A black shadow rushing at you, it's not. Not great. You really should be careful about that. I doubt it could hurt anybody. You're gonna give me the key, that's fine. I'm gonna go heal. Your dude got damage there. And some honey. I won't be able to do anything with that, will I? But the honey is a scam anyway, isn't it now? Plain Geodude, you'll survive the poison no matter what. Did one come out of an egg? Why do them come out of eggs? I thought they were digital things. I didn't think they hatched from eggs, like Pokemon. Well, I guess how else would you do it, you know? Probably don't want to be scratched by that thing, do you? To be fair. I think it's got sharp claws, that cat. Right, do we want to do you now? Not sure if we do. My put looks up for an... We get you out to like 13 or something, or 14. That's kind of the problem. I kind of leave you guys a bit low, don't I? It comes to this battle here. Here's the works key. Thankfully, there's not too many battles in here, is there? Christmas Bulbasaur. I don't know why it's kind of neon green, but I guess Bulbasaur's normally green, so you want to make it a bit stand out a bit more. Probably pretty cold out there for Bulbasaur, but it's probably wearing like a hat on its bulb, isn't it? From the looks of it. Not sure if that's the only part that needs warmth, but hey. It could be a shiny one. There are definitely different colored ones in other games out there, even without them being shiny. There's that one episode where they're all pink, because they all eat a certain fruit. So could it be in a Christmas fruit or something to become shiny like that? God damn it, Shinx. Hit the fucking Zubat. That was one supersonic. And you flinched again. Cool. Great. Wonderful. You flinched twice and hit yourself in confusion, Shinx. You are being worthless right now. Ah, I like cheese, I see. You know what? I would like cheese. No different one for Patamon, isn't there? I guess there'd have to be one for Redamon. They're both pretty cute, so... Can't deny that, can I? At least you, dude. At least you're here. Make up for whatever Shinx thinks it's doing. Hmm? Brian messed up the job. I really wish Shinx would have messed it up, but... Well, they are doing a bit of a dance, aren't they? Same dance by the looks of it. I guess they were dancing side by side on the show or something, from the looks of it. Better dance move than I have at the very least. And Terriermon, I can see that even from here. I know Terriermon from anywhere. Over with cheeks. Weirdly by using its hands. I'm not sure how that works, but you know. I think that's how you make them soft and supple, isn't it now? By rubbing them. I think anyway. From what I've heard. And another Squirtle one. They definitely really should give a Squirtle sunglasses. I could do like what they did with the Pikachu ones, where it can't evolve. You know, a Squirtle alone might not be able to do much, but you know people would use it, you know? Even if it's not that strong, people would still use the Squirtle, Squirtle. Well, that's not good. Who made the cat cry? Can't be doing that, can you? It does get everything, doesn't it now, Pikachu? Someone have a Pokemon you could be giving things to, but it's always Pikachu in his bloody hat. The spiky eye, a spiky-eared Pichu, like... At least it doesn't have a Mega. I know it does have a Mega, doesn't it now? But not only do you have an Alolan form, you also have a Mega Pikachu. You also have a bunch of other different Pikachus with hats. Your pre-evolution has a different form. That was unique to a game that no one could get anymore. Like, man. At least Charizard doesn't have, like, a different form from a region. I guess you are the mascot and all that, but geez. I don't know if you need all that, Pikachu. At least you won't get another evolution, though, because if you get a Mega, you won't get another... You won't evolve beyond Raichu. Apparently. That's how they do it. They're probably for the best. Anyway, we get your own unique item in the game. The Light Ball. It makes you stronger. Not many Pokemon that have those. Yeah, Magnitude, good. Yeah, let's go with a Tackle for Magnitude. Really don't like kids who also happen to be tough trainers. I think you could have cut that off on I really don't like kids. That's acceptable. That's acceptable too. You know. I would have agreed with you, you know, but no, you had to do it. You had a better action to that. It's just kind of irrelevant, like. Okay, one more time. And hopefully this time, Shinx. Don't mess around with them. No need to mess around with them. Let's get you all to, yeah, 14 here. Just without to worry about having to bring one of you in that's a bit lower HP here. Where's the leaf? That's fine. Probably get to that level if I was playing the game normally. As a Nuzlocke, I'd probably try to grind you up to like level 14, probably. I don't know how strong a Purugly is, but it's gotta be like 16 or something, I imagine. I'd probably get you higher than 1-9 normally, but who's at front? Is it? It is Lux. Okay. It looks you've got to actually hit it this time. Like two Zubats you've fought right now, if I can speak for some reason. And you've not been able to hit a single one of them. Kind of disappointing, Lux. Fine. Right, and Stally, you evolved, didn't you, into Staravia? So we got to change that. Well, I forgot about that. Stally. There we go, update you. There we go. Yeah, this is the more important one for you to hit. As long as it maybe doesn't hit a bloody supersonic again. Yeah, that can flinch you, but probably doesn't. There we go. Yeah, surprisingly not that fast. Well, I guess Zubat is fairly fast. There we go. Easy. What are you doing that the first two times? All we need to do is hit it. That's the Pyroggly. That's... Yeah, you're 17. Okay. Oh, bring in Jubra. At the very least, we can get some Rock Smashes in. Hopefully... I did way more than I was kind of hoping it would. When we get some defense falls, we can always bring someone else in afterwards. Finish the job. Again, you all got dark moves, don't you? Yeah, there's one of them. That's good. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I'm attacking them. This is a battle. What are you talking about? I'm doing what I'm meant to do. So don't want you dying here if I can help it, dude. Yeah, remember to switch out after this. That's fine. You're low. Bench fell again. You got a berry, which is the problem, isn't it now? But if I hit you with another physical attack, we'll be fine. Let's see. Who has the most, like, defense right now? 25, 16, 20, 19, 23. I guess we can see. Yeah, Rocky's definitely gonna be able to hit it. If we can get a Karate Chop off without dying. You know, Fen Attack, which is fine. The problem is you're gonna outspeed me, aren't you? But maybe we're fine. So that was not very effective. We'll Karate Chop, you know, Scratch, that's not gonna do too much. Okay, good. Too bad. Pyroggly. We thankfully at least have you, Brock. Looks, you got some XP, so did Geodude, and so did you, Brock. That's a hell of a thing, isn't it, now? We can outspeed Rayquaza. And you're evolving, Looks. Good. I guess to be fair, Miltank does outspeed Typhlosion, doesn't it now? You can't really guess how fast something is by looking at it in this game sometimes. Okay, looks here. I'll try not to make you die this time. I might be able to even get a Luxray. At the very least, you can be helpful in the Ghost Gym. You'll learn Bite eventually. What you need to do is do kind of the same thing for Stun Tank. I just can't. I don't know if we can, like, Rock Smash you. I don't think it's going to be worth it, is it? I don't know, Rock Smashing you is that you're going to immediately, like, Night Slash me, and that might immediately kill me. That thing can crit a lot. So I might have to just immediately Magnitude. I can bring a Pokemon I don't really need that I've caught to sacrifice. Like after the Zubat, we might be fine. Now it looks like I'll kill the Zubat, then bring something else in to die, maybe decrease Stun Tank's like defense or something. And switch in Geodude to Magnitude after that, so it doesn't get damaged before it. It's unfortunate to lose a Pokemon, but again, we'll get plenty of water types here, so maybe sacrifice one of them. Can get a Gyarados in the water. I get some Magic Cap in the water at some point around here, can't I? Even in the town of Turner, can't I? So it might be better to get it there. Sweet Smelling Tree, we won't be able to do that at any point, so no need to worry about that. Well, before you go into a Turner Forest. And turn out the only thing I've ever gotten is a Baneri, isn't it now? Maybe I do want like a Cascoon. Might be good to get one, considering. I don't think grass moves really do much to a bug flying type either. Even if they're not going to be good later. Again, I could sacrifice them for the stun tank, couldn't I now? The beautiful other Dustox we may get. I don't know if you'll have any stat increasing moves. There's not really anything that decreases their crit chance, is there? So that's kind of the thing I'd want to decrease more. Right, we'll switch you for Goldie here. I assume we're running into the Shellos. Do I want the Shellos? That's the real question. There are a bunch of bug types in the grass above here that is still classed as this route. So I could get a bug type in there instead. Rather than worrying about getting another bloody water type. And show you good Shellos. I won't deny you there. Water ground type, but we've got a Turtwig. My now Psyduck's doing pretty good. And we get a Quagsire later too, so... And I'm sure there's plenty of other places to get a Shellos. I think just before Astoria City there's a Shellos we can get. Might be the blue one rather than the pink one we usually get, but hey. Go blue doesn't really matter. Well, they're only different colours, aren't they? They don't really have different stats. I think ice is fine. They don't really need different stats. Would be good if they did, though. I don't really mind either way. Right, then you're a fight, aren't you? But you've got grass types. If I remember correctly, so Star will bring you up front. I guess I can try to avoid catching anything here, at least. I guess that's one thing about having done a couple of other attempts at this point. Kind of remember where all the Pokemon are, at least somewhat. And a bug type in there. Grass Stream actually seems to work very well for the Rose Red. We're gonna attack you. The Rose Red could do nothing to Jim last time. Which was surprising, I didn't think Jim would do that. There, we're gonna attack again. Too bad, Rosalia. Oh, okay. Where am I, lady? Your Pokemon smell nice? I guess it's a flower. I haven't really smelled flowers. To be fair, a lot of flowers don't really have a smell anymore. To be fair, the smell they actually put out in the flower shops is actually artificial, from what I know. So your Pokemon might not actually smell nice, they might be artificial. I don't know what this person has, but... we'll fight you anyway. The long journey? I'm not sure if that long. I guess this time I can actually get a Ghastly, since I didn't bother getting one last time, did I? For whatever reason. I can't believe I forgot to go back to the mansion. Which we should be able to do. I'm pretty sure I'll beat the Grass Gym Leader here today. I'll keep water getting them. There'll definitely be plenty of time to do that, so... try to remember to get the Ghastly. Obviously, Rotom, we can't get you, because I need to come back there at night, which... again, I don't play this at night, do I, game? I'm not changing the time on my computer just to get a Rotom that I can't use at its strongest. Without being able to turn it into a different form, it's not as strong, so... what did they do? increase your stats. Can you, like, inhabit an item, Rotom? I guess I can see why. You're inside an item, so why wouldn't you? So it looks like I might get a Pokemon in this grass here. I'm gonna have to get very lucky not to get a Pokemon in this grass, aren't I? Ah well. One way or the other. Well, can't something. Still got enough speed for that, here. Well, the Onix will die unless it's got sturdy. Unfortunately, like that, Onix. That's not really good enough to give you such a big weakness to begin with. Right, yeah, we probably should give you... I want to potion you. We'll switch you from out front here, Psyduck. You need to be out front right now. About 15, so... Let's see... Fortunately, you're standing yep, immediately as I get in the grass. And it's the Shellos, so I can't not get you, can I, Shellos? Oh, well, look at you, that does too much damage, frankly. It was the Weasel, I could have just ran away and kept going, but... Nope, Shellos, we gotta catch you now, don't we? That's fine. It's not like Banari's done much for me, is it? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Banari. You're only really good when you get a Mega Evolution, aren't you? Again, you're a bloody Friendship Evolution. I kinda gotten better for the Friendship Evolutions. There's too many of them in this game. They went a bit too hard into them. Aiolu, Togepi, Banari, Zubat is one. Well, at least you evolve into a Golbat, so there's that. At that point, you probably will evolve not long after. I believe in the first grass we're going. And now you come out, Weasel, dear. I kind of wanted to avoid getting another... Hello? I don't know what the hell that Weasel was doing. Why it headed me so much. It really did not like my Machop for some reason. You wouldn't let me run away. Why did I Weasel? I already had one of you. I couldn't catch you. Like... Ah, Machop. We probably shouldn't stay out here. We'll bring Starvin. I'm gonna try to change my Pokemon out front there, but... See something before I could. Don't like that. But thankfully we resist, I guess neutralize, isn't it now? Okay, good. Really gonna waste time using a Farsight? I would have gone attacking. But okay. Did someone else evolve? Right, you did evolve, didn't you, Shinx? I completely forgot that. There we go. Let me give you... Right, spread. Well, not really him, you know. Killing his brother. Hopefully Brock doesn't hold it against me. I killed his brother like that. We won't tell him, he doesn't need to know. He could have been. I guess kind of all Machops are related, aren't they, in a way? They could be cousins. Well, they all had to come from one Machop, or at least, I guess, two Machops at some point, couldn't they? Wouldn't they? That's why I didn't want Brock doing it himself. I can't let him kill his family now, can I? That would be really bad. Yeah, how the hell did she get a Piplup? What? Dawn, are you okay? Is this your Piplup, Dawn? Did someone steal it? You're a member of, like, Team Plasma? Not Team Plasma, Team Galactic? Is that what's going on here? It's fine, I'll beat you and take you back, Dawn. It's fine. There we go, it's dead now. Now no one gets it. It's probably better. Speaking of how about you, Picnicker? I don't know what you are. You're a member of Team Galactic, you stole that. Give it back. It's not yours. Very mean. Right, let me sleep in somebody else's bed. Oh no, I don't get to sleep in the bed. I gotta talk to you, don't I? Oh. Bad for you. Was insulted by a battle. You too neglected. Can you hear the cries of Pokemon? What would you tell? What? I guess I can. Like, they do cry when you know, send them out. Can normal people not hear a Pokemon cry? I guess it might. The people up. The Pokemon are crying in their balls because they're stolen. I see now, okay. Even more proof that they're stolen. That's not a good track record for you there, Picnicker. You kind of just gave yourself away there. Why would you do that? Okay, Brock, you can handle this. You're the last trainer in at least this part. Well, I guess if I get 2 Banaries, which I kind of hope I don't. In the first wild encounter we get, I hope I don't get 2 Banaries. That is pretty unlikely, hopefully. We'll keep karate chopping the squirrel. Get that squirrel out of here. I'll try to keep you alive too, Brock. Again, my champ would be pretty good here. We have to get rid of, obviously, Geodude at some point. I don't want Torterra and Geodude on the team, do I? I guess a Growler at that point. Maybe run a Golem. How did you lose? You had a Squirrel on your team. Why do you think a Squirrel would work? Kind of the only Squirrel Pokemon. I guess it was Squabbit. That was a bit better ingredient. That's a better Squirrel than Pachirisu. But then, all I needed to, because we'll be going down the forest, and someone in here just heals me for me, doesn't they? Right, I'll put you up front. I do have to worry about what? The Beautifly. One of the trainers here has a Beautifly that knows Absorb. I remember that now. No, don't I? I know exactly what's going on there. At the very least. Already lost you probably twice to that trainer Geodude. So we see a Beautifly, we can't keep Geodude out. What do we got? 2 Badoos. Well, I can't get you a Badoo. I already have you. Really? You kidding me? That's fine, we'll get healed, so it's not a problem. Really? We're doing this, are we? Badoos. I guess thank you for the XP, but... Okay, good. Right when you're about to die, you let me go. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what's in here first. Let's see. More Badoo, as I see. Okay. They really want me to get a Badoo, yet I can't run away from them for some reason. Are you that much faster than me? Are we really not able to get away? Okay, good. Well, man, 2 Badoos just do not let you run away. Well, we gotta go to Silcoon. Again, I already have a Badoo. Oh, Silcoon, you'll turn into a Beautifly, I imagine. You're gonna egg bomb the Silcoon. Don't do that. Don't get the Silcoon. Hit the Badoo, please. Chauncey, we gotta hit the Badoo here. Okay, at least it's hardening, so it'll survive. I'll keep tackling the Badoo. Okay, good. She took it out. Oh no, she didn't. But I now will. So there's that. And then I can just keep throwing balls at the Silcoon. I guess at least again, if you don't get a Badoo, there's one in here. Well, I'll just keep throwing balls while you try to hit it. Sure. It's a Silcoon, it won't be that hard to catch. Or it will be. Then we can evolve it afterwards. And you will be fighting a Rose Raid. Beautiful eye. Hopefully you survive. Not going to be as resistant as the Dustox is. So there is that. But you should be able to learn Gust. So maybe we'll be fine there. Yeah, the problem is going to be any like poison move the Rose Red has is going to be still pretty decent. No grass move can do much to you, can it? Beautiful eye. Fine, keep happening. Can't see what do so much damage when it finally decides to hit you with Egg Bomb. For whatever reason, it's just not hitting you. You've had so many of them, Chansey, and just not... You just can't hit the Silcoon again, can you? Kind of relying on you hitting this thing so I can weaken it. There we go. That did nothing. Okay, well. Heal ball. I'm never going to use this now, am I? God. I'm one of the worthless balls. Unless you don't have a full team, the heal ball really doesn't do anything for you. Does it now? Get a refresh to get rid of the paralysis, I see. I will take it. Do you not have an attack? I guess since you weren't a Wurmple, you might not have an attack, mightn't you? You might not have, like, Tackle or Poison Sting. That's kind of awkward for me. Hey, we got you, Silcoon. We'll take it. Well, we're a Banaria Silcoon. You're probably gonna die to the stun tank eventually, you know. Everyone dies to the stun tank eventually. It'll be your turn next. Maybe you'll survive, we never know. There we go, Coney. We'll see what you've got later. It doesn't matter now. Can't be showeling in the forest alone, no, can I? Let's see, we've got to double battle these two. And there's a Cascoon. We can't get you, Cascoon. Might have been better because you do resist more, but that's fine. Can't believe I'm saying that. Can't believe I'm saying a Dustox might be better than a Beautifly. Wurmple and Pachirisu. Let me Rosalite because that hits both of them. Got a crit immediately, okay. That's fine. What's quick attack? How much does this do to both of you? It does have a high crit rate, so... decent, you know, not terrible. I need to switch out just because of that, though. Okay, no poison. We can go another round. I was a bit worried about the poison there. You're immediately paralyzed again, Chansey? I do have to do all the damage, don't I? And if Chansey can just be there to take damage, I'm fine with that. Poison Sting again. Yeah, we'll switch out. I don't want to. How are you dying here, Danny? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta bring in Jubra. That's annoying. Especially on the Chansey since it can't switch out. Poison Stinging, are you? And Chansey, you're not doing a very good job. Let me rock for the Wurmple. We can at least get the worm out of here. Oh, we can't because you miss. I see how it is. Okay. Now the team up on the Chansey again, that's fine. Oh no, I don't know they're not. I know they hit both of us, don't they, with that? Advanced speed's not really that big a deal. Pachirisu is already pretty strong and be fast, I should say. There we go, Danny, you got a level. There you go, now we just actually try to hit the rock throw this time. I could hit you a rock tomb, couldn't I, dude? Last time I didn't teach anyone Rock Tomb. It might actually be pretty good for you to have that. It's stronger. If not stronger, at least has the ability to slow someone down. But I do need to switch out on the stun tank. We can at least make it less fast. It would be great. Geodude, you're not doing very good with those, are you? Really, it's kind of annoying when rock moves just have a fundamentally lower accuracy. For whatever reason. There's just not really many of them with like good, decent, I guess average accuracy. To be fair. There's the Beautifly. We gotta switch out immediately because that thing has Absorb. We'll bring Star in here. I ain't letting it kill my Geodude. No, thank you. Yep, here we go, there's Absorb. Already lost a Geodude to you before, Beautifly. Ain't falling for that again. I know we don't want to do that. We're gonna attack you, Beautifly. It's not my Beautifly gets Absorb at some point. It's not the best move. How do you survive that? What? Okay. It doesn't matter if you poison me. At this point. I'm gonna get healed after this anyway, so what does it matter? Too bad, Beautifly. I don't forget everything. I remember some things. A screw fell on my chair the other day. My computer chair. I put it back in. Guess I'm gonna go around tightening the screws in my chair again. It's been a while since I got this chair. Probably do it tomorrow, to be fair. I don't have any hard items or anything, so we'll just keep going. Okay, who do I up for? This is gonna be the 2 Abras, isn't it now? I don't think I have anything for them, though. To be fair. Yeah. I guess we can Razor Leaf both of them. Let's just hope the hidden power isn't like hidden power, fire, or flying. I could always just on the backrest, and the backrest of my chair has like 3 screws in it. Tying it to the rest of the chair. I might need to just like see what the other ones are. Definitely, I still got the Allen wrench. I don't know why they call it an Allen wrench. Is there an Allen wrench? Another thing, what I'm thinking about. I've got some small tools at the very least. They can help me with it. I think it came with the chair and I just kept it, which, you know. They do give them out a lot, don't they? I guess they're pretty cheap. I probably got a couple of them, to be fair. Okay, good. Hidden Power at least doesn't do too much to Chansey, and they decided to team up on that Chansey. That's why I'm here. Oh, Chansey can just take all the damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, they couldn't even take a single Razor Leaf there. Hey, I'll take that, though. We got down in defeat. Too bad. That is Abra for you. Where did they get hidden power from then? Not that I want hidden power. Too bad Cascade and Wimple. Netball. Not like volleyball, but I wouldn't call it netball, would they? Well, lots of balls with nets in them. Oh, lots of nets with balls in them, I should say. I don't think you meant to hit the ball, though. Hit the net with the ball. But sometimes you're not meant to hit the net, and other times you are. Maybe they should standardize that so that people don't get confused. Yeah, the rock bug type, aren't you? So we should be fine to just Razor Leaf both of them. Man, Chansey, you really are just here to take damage, aren't you? Again, I'm fine with that. Unlike the bloody Lucario Riley has, you actually can take something and heal. Riley couldn't, for whatever reason. Again, we might just want to, for Riley, just fight them. singular too. So the other two have a good Pokemon on their team. Different definitions of a good Pokemon. Okay, Wimple, I didn't think you'd be the first one to die. And a Cascoon. Might want to switch out here then. Let's bring Star in here and just like kill them. I don't know if the Intimidator will really matter, to be fair. Put me a snare over here, but hey. Yeah, might come in handy. It tackled you. It wouldn't do anything anyway, but you know. Well, we're gonna take the Burmy, get that out of here. Moving legs of Burmy. Egg Bomb, you got so many eggs on you, Chansey. You know how much they cost these days? Eggs? Eggs are pretty expensive these days in some places. You really should be saving them. Feels kind of wasteful for you to be shooting them at the enemies. What's if they're your eggs? Are your children? Really should be more careful with them, Chansey. How many happy knees haven't been birthed because you did that? You got 17. We'll evolve at some point, won't you, Danny? Thankfully. I think 18. Is that 18? Somewhere around there. And the Dustox. We'll take out the Dustox and worry about the Burmy later. We can double team the Burmy since it's protecting all day. I see. Egg Bomb. Why are you? Yeah, double team the Dustox. That's about the last time the Burmy did protect. Guess she'll try to hit it now, though. With Egg Bomb Red. You'll have to, because I've already killed the Dustox. That's fine. Okay. You Egg Bomb it. I was hearing a bit of squeaking in my headphones again, but that can't be it. I'm hearing squeaking in my headphones again. I just got this pair not long ago. That'd be really awkward. In a lot of ways. That's fine. Too bad, Bummy. Wah 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 wah. Okay. I don't think any of you. But there's many trainers there left in here, is there? So that's good. I don't think any of them have anything that problematic either. Yeah, there's you two right here. Man, those will be the last ones too. What? Strange presence emanating from me. Why am I haunted? I guess that's fine. Like, at least I'm never alone, you know. There's a bit of an upside. I prefer that over, I guess, the alternative. I guess. Okay, I can focus the, I guess again, we just Razor Leaf. No reason for me to focus the Psyduck when I've got Razor Leaf. That's not only stronger, but hits both of them. And Egg Bomb. Look, you got Soft Wild and Refresh, Chansey. Okay, yeah, well, fine. Psyduck's dead this turn. Not sure if Meditite will be, but thankfully it doesn't seem to have a, it doesn't have a physical move, so it's, huge power doesn't mean anything. That's kind of the problem, isn't it, Meditite? You need to get a physical move before you even worth anything, to be fair. Meditite. Why did you have a Psyduck? It's not even a Psychic type. I get it learns a Psychic move, but Well, I think that should be a standard. Yeah, right up here is the exit. Bidoof and the Badoo. Not quite a shiny yet. Obviously, if we do get a shiny, I can keep it. Always catch it. That would usually works, but I don't see one in any of these Nuzlocks I've done. Not a single shiny. Well, to be fair, the only shiny I've ever really had in the other games was a Geodude. I'm just not one of the lucky people that gets a lot of shinies. Would I want anyone to have the Super Bowl? If you were like happy as evolutions, are you? Yeah, unfortunately I can't get anything in this part of the grass because I already got the Shellos. I don't really like. I really did kind of want something different. A Shellos. You're fine, Shellos. I prefer you over Weasel, but you know, we've got like Psyduck right now. I don't really need you. I guess I could bring Shellos out for the stun tank potentially. I couldn't die. You will learn Mud Bomb, I think, at that point. There's that at least, isn't there? Yep, nothing else I could have honeyed the tree here. I would like to get another Vespiquen, but again, we don't need flying types either. Though I guess... Actually, I do now, don't I? I don't have any. There's an item down here too. I can invite you guys. I can probably use yeah, Luxio here, because Danny's already 17. And Luxio to fight all these guys. I'll make sure that the magic caps can't splash me too much. Can't let them get too many in now, can we? Maybe Intimidate will make it less likely to have a magic cap. We never know. Well, these battles at least go quickly. 16. You're gonna get bite soon? Probably. What level do we get? 20, isn't it? Yeah, 20. For the next gym, so we don't need to worry about that, do we? I know y'all be very helpful, to be fair. It looks. Grass types. The grass types, God, I can't remember. Maybe the other way around. I think it is the other way around, isn't it? Maybe. I still don't remember. I really should remember which one was just white and grass and electric. Keep sparking it. Can't believe a magic cap is faster than you. That's kind of embarrassing. I kind of hoped you wouldn't have been outsped by a magic cap. Maybe don't admit that you're gasping like a magic cap about a child. It's kind of fucked up, my dude. I don't know if I wanted to know that. I don't know if you needed to take it down this attack. I just think a lot of things were intimidating to you. Magic cap, to be fair. There's many things you aren't scared of. You're gonna be a bunch of magic caps, aren't you? And again, we can just easily kill these guys. Really has gotten a lot harder recently. Might have been better for next week when I have some time off for work, but well, it's still at least a little bit hot. I don't want it to be too hot. I have a fan directly on me. Shouldn't be able to be heard. I guess I can be quiet and see you. Yeah, it's not being picked up on the mic at least. Actually, my settings on my mic are Making it so that's not recorded. So there's at least that, isn't there now? You might be able to hear while I'm talking. I don't know if that gets through either. I don't know how the filters and that thing work. I just know my mic sounds fine right now, so I'm not touching it at all. I know I'll fuck it up. At least fine. I'm not sure if it's good or not good. I don't know audio though. Things that well. It's weird having to set them up yourself without really knowing anything about how they work. You can go back to my older videos and streams and to see how the audio has changed. Back then I had a microphone, I think, on my... I didn't even have an arm for it, did I? It was just sitting on like a tripod kind of thing. The first one I used. It was not the best. It's good to have a mic arm, at least. Man, this is actually not having to hold it. Now I have to like rest it somewhere. Plus, I said my desk is not high up enough for me to actually talk into the mic from it. The bottom not being tall. I had my chair at the like lowest it can be, and I'm still sitting high enough that I can't talk into a mic that would be on my desk. I definitely did need a mic arm. It's good that I got one. That was a while ago, though, wasn't it? I really got to get rid of that white box at the end of that, don't I? On the overlay. Gotta get rid of that. It's fine. Sadok, you can't really do much here, can you? But we'll at least, have you in, because you're almost 16, aren't you? At least get some experience here. Water pools, that could be bad. You did confuse me. Yeah, I can't put that. I guess we'll try one attack, but you might, don't hit yourself, please. Okay, good. That one. Kill it. But you at least did some damage. Well, both of you are going to get a level, maybe. Intimidate it. I don't know if we need to intimidate a Goldeen. You probably do eat fish, don't you, Luxio? To be fair. I'm kind of a cat. You'd have to be able to... You'd have to eat fish at some point. It is weird that cats like fish, since cats would not normally ever, like, encounter a fish in the wild. But they are not made to catch fish as prey. But just... for whatever reason, fish is just really good for them and they like them. One of those weird things. It's not like it's their prey, is it? They usually go for rats or birds or something, cats in the wild. You don't get many, like, seaside cats in the wild either. I don't think there are any species that know how to fish. I think bears are probably the closest, and that's not really much, is it? Okay, Barry, yeah, we gotta go to the statue, don't we? This guy who destroyed the world last time. I'll just stop you this time, Cyrus. Got more of a dark trainer, so we gotta think about that, don't we? You're gonna have a lot of dark types. Weavile, the Houndoom, the Haunchcrow. The Haunchcrow is a tricky one. I can bring a team purely for your team, won't I now? What I can do, though, is switch my team around afterwards, isn't it? After fighting the Mars and Jupiter up at the top of that mountain. And somebody actually asked me if I'm ready to go. I just gotta remember not to smash the air button too much and completely go past it. Hi again, Cynthia. I'm glad you give me cutting an egg, but you could do a bit more, Cynthia, to be fair, being the champion of this place. No offense. I know it's not really right of me to be saying the champion should do more work. Not really a job, is it? Still, I feel like you could do more. I guess you're not really registered as a policeman. All those things are sorted by battles, and you're the strongest person here. At this point. And I think I have enough Pokeballs, right? 10 in total. Might want to buy more of them then. We got at least a Bronzor, maybe a Meditite to catch here. I kinda would like to get the Nose Pass again, weirdly. It's kinda good resistance-wise, Nose Pass. If I can get you through a Probo Pass. Kinda just, yeah. Though I think Zubat is also in this cave, so it might honestly be Zubat since I've not gotten one yet. It might not be if it wasn't for the bloody Psyduck. Killing you. I can get a Magikarp in here since there's no reason for me to... There's nothing else here. This early on. Better get a Magikarp. Again, you'll be good for the Ghost Stream, won't you? Gyarados, because you'll on Bite. Getting you now would be pretty decent. I'll register you since we don't have the bike yet. But once we do have the bike, there's no reason to. I have it in nibble. Can't be my role. I'm in public. I don't want to do that in public now, do I? I'd get arrested. There we go. It's gonna be Magikarp no matter what, so there's no point having any mystique behind it. I'll stretch you a couple times, maybe Water Gun actually. Maybe Water Gun would do less. But I hope so. Oh, okay. I kind of thought you'd die, so I use Water Gun. It seems Water Gun is even too powerful for a Magikarp. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll have a Gyarados now. Have a Bronzor though. Hopefully, if I don't kill you too. I guess Scratch is weaker, but I didn't think you'd die that quickly. Good. Okay, Magikarp. Like I could go back and go to like my start town and get a Magikarp there. Kind of hate that you did that immediately. Bronzor, well, that is your thing, isn't it now? You do that, don't you? It would be good to get you just so that I can put someone to sleep. And switch out and bring someone else in. Without having to worry about them taking damage. It'd be another one here. Like, I think being able to do that would be good. Last time I kept confused with for whatever reason. Oh, she did. What kind of else to do here? Impressive, confused with hypnosis and extrasensory. You have, don't you? Cool that you're not deciding to wake up here. Psyduck, really, you're going to do all 5 turns of sleep, are you? Now you're confused, so we got to deal with that. And you're an annoyance, Bronzor. Now that you got confusion, not extrasensory. That's fine, just hit it one more time and we're fine. No, unfortunate Magikarp, I kind of wanted you, but the last time I tried to catch a Magikarp, it wouldn't get caught in the Pokeball immediately, would it? I'd actually throw quite a few at you before you'd get caught. I wanted to damage you a little bit, but I don't have anything to do that with. But since you resisted Water Gun, you'd be fine. And that wasn't even a crit, we just killed you instantly. I guess you were level 6, so, you know. That's fair. I can't really deny that, though, can I? Okay, Willy. Probably have on the team, I'm not sure who far, though, is the question. Overall, the team's not looking too bad, but somebody that can resist... I almost spelled that wrong. There we go, Willy. Welcome to the team. I just wouldn't get the Meditite. The Meditite, again, is kind of worthless right now. It doesn't have anything, does it? Midu, we can't get you. Well, let's turn around. The arm's here, isn't it now? Meditite. Okay, you're not gonna let me run away. You're not gonna let me run away. You're not gonna let me run away. Thank you. Man, you guys like not let me run away, do you? You know, that's not really gonna help, is it now? Actually, I think this person down here was a Zubat. Or a bunch of them. There's Ninja right here. It's fine. There's plenty of Magikarps to get. Well, again, that's going to be a while ago. That's going to be a while now, isn't it, though? To be fair. We'll rock roll you. Let's see about. Okay, that's fine. Used to it by now. I died. Dude. Zubat. It's not even going to be worth going back to the main town though, is it? God. It's my start town. No whip until after I get Fly, and that's in the gym afterwards. I just really would have liked a Gyarados there. Part of the reason I won last time was because of Gyarados. Gonna be a bit unfortunate that. That Miss Magius is pretty strong. I will have other things with a dark move, but am I gonna have Zubat? Because I've not caught a Zubat yet. I might go in the cave. That would be good. I think there's a Crobat at that point. Not Crobat, Golbat. Oh well, we gotta worry about that when I get there. That probably will be today. I guess maybe Ghastly. At the very least, I can sucker punch with Ghastly, can't I, if we ever get one. Oh, yep, of course, yep. Of course, yep. Man, I hate the speed dictating whether I can run away or not. One of my Pokemon are gonna die because of that. Not like my Pokemon are the fastest right now, are they? The ones are. We can always run with you, can't we? I wanna go back and heal before we hide anything here. Unless it was another water type, but I don't really like losing an encounter. Just a couple of them today. How'd I find out that? That's a Zubat, the Magikarp. Team, we gotta stop doing that. The second one was my bad. I didn't know a water gun would really kill you. Even though we're pretty high level. The Magikarp wasn't. That's probably... I just thought because you resisted it, you were fine, Magikarp, but you weren't, were you? That's what I got for assuming, isn't it now? We get like these, and then... So it's in a cave. Yeah, you can get a couple levels here. I don't know when you evolve, Psyduck, but I gotta put water gun up front, don't I now? So I don't do that all the time. I assume it's gonna be some point soon, maybe. I can at the very least get Ghastly to learn. I think he'll learn Sucker Punch at some point. I think I need to learn any bloody special moves, do you, Ghastly? For a while, but we can at least maybe sacrifice something, bring you in, and then worry about that later. No, can't we? Even if some Pokemon die, they die. Yeah, Grottle will learn Bite too. I do remember that. But Grottle learns Bite, Luxio will learn Bite. Luxio's not the best one to have. It's not got great defenses, so I can't switch into it. Unfortunately, the only thing with a elite move is Bronzor, which... I guess thankfully you've got good defenses, so you might be able to take a couple of attacks from them, Bronzor, before you die. But having a Steel type is always, I think, generally good. So I would like to keep you Bronzor if I can. Okay, you might need to switch out, definitely, because this is a Starly. Don't know why it's not evolved yet. Probably I shouldn't look at gift horse in the mouse. In the mouth. Not a mouse. Probably shouldn't look at a mouse either, to be fair. Don't know what a mouse did, but you know. It's a mouse. And Hoot Hoot. Well, Hoot Hoot, you're the worst one, aren't you? You're usually only available at night, aren't you, Hoot Hoot? So I won't be able to get you either, would I? Not bad. They didn't give you a Mega Evolution or Noctowl. I kind of think you deserve it, Hoot Hoot. See if I can get a Nose Pass in here. I think they probably want Zubat, Meditite, Nose Pass. If I remember it all, which I might not. It'll probably be the Meditite by most likely. Maybe the Zubat. One of those two. It'll be fine. Well, you would be better than Nose Pass, so I can at least get past the stun tank, hopefully, fairly well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine one way or the other. I want it now. Oh, I'm gonna peck you for that? What? You just tell me you're gonna bite me? Don't do that. Why would you trying to do that? That's threatening violence upon me. I could get you arrested for that. Don't threaten me. I don't even know you. I guess I'm sorry you lost to me, but you know, get good, scrub. Let's see what's in here. Get the item at least. We should have waited. I might have broken the breaking that might have given me a Pokemon. Energy powder. Oh. What is it? Zubat, maybe? Tingling. Okay, that's a new one. Gone that before, have I now? Not sure if that's what I want, to be fair. Out of all the Pokemon, I'm not sure if Chingling was what I wanted, but hey. What am I gonna do, you know? It's something, isn't it now, Chingling? I'll absorb just to get a bit of HP back, then we'll throw a ball at it. Yeah, that's weird enough. You're in a yellow HP. I'm too scared of critting you out of nowhere again. No, let's not use the one Grey Ball. Oh God, what am I doing? What was I doing there? With Chingling. Got a Mega Evolution because you're bad, unlike some of the Pokemon that have Megas. Free from the wrap, that's fine. I'm glad I don't know how to wrap. I'm glad I was free from it. If it was my turn. Chingling does not want to get caught. We might need to actually, yeah, we're already using the absorb here. Especially with it, wrapping me. You've trapped me in with that, haven't you now? Chingling. I kind of hate that. We might actually need to use the Grey Ball just to Danny not die here. I don't know this Turtwig to a bloody Chingling though, do I? Not sure you're gonna be very good here, Chingling. Yeah, bounces all around and makes a ringing sound. And its mouth, you got balls in your mouth constantly, do you, Chingling? I say. What the hell do we call you? You're a bell. I do. Not that bad, not that imaginative with names. I guess I could at least bring you for this gym, couldn't I? You're a psychic type. Rose red's poison. So there is that. And I guess now it is just the gym, isn't it? So I should bring out the Pokemon I want forward. You know what? We got a Zubat there. I've not even seen a Chingling in there before, have I? I'm surprised there is one in there. Huh. That's fine though. Yeah, well, this is probably going to be the team I keep. Maybe actually not, actually. Yeah, well, one Belly because you're a psychic type. We'll get rid of you, Psyduck. For now. You'll probably stay on the team. I probably do want Bronzor on the team permanently. Get rid of Brock, I guess. We'll have Coney 2, just in case, and we'll take out Geodude. Yeah, so you two are going to be back on the team. You purely just with a Stone Tank right now, Geodude. After that, we'll probably bring in Brock instead. Yeah, we just need something with a ground beat for that Stone Tank. Let's see, we'll get you both up to... Yeah, we'll get you to 17, since that's what everybody else is. Oh, we got a beautiful eye. We did just catch all of you, didn't we now? There we go, Coney. Became a beautiful eye, and you'll in Gust. That's kind of all I'm going to want you to do, isn't it now? I guess I don't encounter many Pokemon, so maybe I don't... Maybe I will get a set a shiny because of that. You got Stun Spot, did you? Does it still work on you? Grass types? Pretty sure it does at this point. Maybe a bit too early to take it out. Oh boy, you've got Confusion. That's kind of the best thing I need you to have, isn't it now? Let's see, do you evolve for Friendship, Chingling? I'll give you that just in case. Right. Not the best team-wise, but hey. It's something. I guess I don't need a super effective move all the time, do I? It's just better. I can actually... Well, I'll worry about all that when I get there one day. I don't need to worry about that. We'll get there until next week, so I don't need to worry about you, do I, Ghost Gym? And again, we'll get it, Ghastly. Gotta try to keep it alive. Oh. Alright, you don't do the... exclamation mark thing, do you now? Ruby... Well, too bad, Ruby. You're pretty much dead. It's a wing attack. Too bad. Ooh, almost a level there. And you can only get times 20. Unless you just happen to get there. No, the least is 20, the highest is 22. There's not that much of a difference, I guess. But hey, you're at 18, it's fine. Probably not gonna get to 22 at the time, are we? Yeah, I know about Endeavor. Thankfully we don't fight Barry until after the Ghost Gym. Again. I might want to bring Geodude in just to deal with that thing, mightn't I? The Staravia. The unfortunate thing is, if I could get something faster on the Staravia, we might be fine. Something faster than the Staravia, they can let a rock move. I'm not sure if Luxio would be faster, if it would kill it in one hit. It will at least resist electric moves, but so does electric flying moves. But so does Geodude. Yeah, we could give Geodude a priority move, but there isn't any, is there? Fine, I can switch out to my own Staravia, can't I, if Geodude gets too low and just quick attack it. But there's at least that. Never do. Usually this would be Zubat, wouldn't it, at this point? Kind of doing it to keep you alive, Staraptor. With having no other flying type, I don't have anything to learn fly, do I? That'd be pretty bad. I really should catch one, shouldn't I? I guess I got Judo Fly, but that can't learn fly, can it? Probably don't want to fly on a butterfly either, do I? I can't imagine it can carry me. Not maybe, slams aren't that heavy, are they now? Or maybe it could. Because Drifloon does carry Ditto in Pokemon, doesn't it now? Maybe it would be able to carry me. Here, one more trainer. You know what the best puzzle was in the game? Just be every trainer and you get to the gym leader. I can't win being distracted by the lovely aromas of Pokemon. I don't really have a thing for smells. That doesn't really do much for me, Angela. Especially, you know, Pokemon. That'd be weird. And I'm anything but weird, obviously. Would ever call me weird. No VTuber's weird. Too bad. Level 20, we don't need to use any rare candies on you, do we, Staraptor? Staravia. Wrong moves again. I guess I can go heal just in case, but I don't think we need to, do we? So there's at least that. Hopefully Beautifly can help. I don't want to have to sacrifice you, but I'll have to, Beautifly. Maybe Staravia can beat most of them. If not all of them. You do have a Turtwig, don't you? Gardenia. Again, it's weird they use the starters, but not in a bad way. You don't see many of them in other games, do you? Unlike with trainers' teams. I'm sure there's some of them later, or around, in places, but I don't see many of them. Let me give you the red candies, and I did get some Oran berries, didn't I now? Since I usually do at this point. I should give some of them Oran berries. Right, last time Dustox had that too, didn't it now? It also had Morning Sun. Because Rose Red couldn't do much to it. It just kept... I could just, like, oh, evolving. But yeah, Dustox could just, like, Morning Sun and just keep damaging it. Kind of Ghost last time, I don't think. I don't remember. It had Confusion, at least. I remember that. Okay, Danny, you evolved to a Gretel. Right, Remollables for you two. This team should be fine against everything here. Hopefully. Not sure about you, Chingling, but if anyone's gonna die here, it's gonna be you. Chingling, to be fair. Like, it is a Chingling. Bronzor is way better. Give this to Staraptor. Then Wheelie, we'll give one to you. I guess I'll give one to her. Coney there. The last one to... I guess Danny. Looks you're probably not going to be on the team ever. Like, if I have to use you, we're in real trouble. Who can learn Cut? Probably Danny. Guess I can still give it to you, couldn't I? See what else can learn it. Like one hair trim on you isn't terrible, is it now? Oh, it's this way. We'll start with Staraptor, since you can mostly just destroy them. If I need to, I can switch into Bronzor. I maybe get a Hypnosis in to bring in, like, Beautifly, maybe? Like a weird thing to do, to be fair, but I'll take it. That increases your attack, which is, I think, is your best one. Right. Yeah, wing attack. Oop, okay, well. Too bad, Turtwig. I don't think you die that quickly. My bad. Cherum, we shouldn't have a problem with you either. An Elite Seed, we definitely need to switch out then, don't we? That's annoying, but... and you actually took a bit, you took that pretty decently there, too. Not a fan of that. I guess you're going to want to use a potion on Cherum, which is fine. We can definitely deal with that. Staraptor, you might not be able to hit the Rosewood. Okay, that's fine. Have to switch out with the Leech Seed. It's kind of annoying you did that. It's fine, it happens. I would like to at least try to use you maybe on the Rosewood if I need to. I'm gonna bring in Coney. You're here for a reason. I'm gonna be using you, Beautifly. Magical Leaf, that won't do shit. Hopefully. Yeah, that didn't happen. At least for you, we've got, right, you had a bloody, Reflect on, didn't you? The, Turtwig did it. That's why I wasn't doing as much as I was hoping. Yeah, but you got Morning Sun, Beautifly, so you can heal yourself. Without the berry. Okay, you're probably going to, yeah, heal now. Which is fine. I can deal with that. That means you won't use another one. I don't know if you have 2 or 1, but they usually have 2, don't they? So you could use 1 maybe on the Rosewood, but that's fine. I don't need to worry about that, do I now? Too bad, Cherum. There we go. Okay, we don't think we need to heal yet. We still got the berry. Not the end yet. It isn't Gardenia. Let me try to stun spell you. Slowing you down would be very helpful. The attack missed, of course it did. Thankfully, Magical Leaf should trigger the berry now. Or at least have that. I can worry about it. Worry about using Morning Sun later, like after this turn. Good, okay. Let's Morning Sun. Cool, yep. Of course, it hits the stun spell immediately, and I missed 2 of mine in a row. Of course, yep. Of course. Like, I should still be able to do that to you. I think that was in later games. It stopped me. It would say it didn't affect rather than missed, but... I gotta keep trying. I hope it still works at the very least. There we go. Okay, good. Jeez. But damn the jam. I'll just slow you down enough that maybe make you miss burn sometimes, which like you did with me. Right, we'll do a gust and then try another Morning Sun. Well, it does seem like Beautifly and Dust Ducks just like kind of wall this thing a bit, don't they? The healing moves of their own with people flying or a psychic move. Not many Pokemon get a healing move right now. So 2 of them getting that actually works out pretty well for me. Kind of annoying you got Sunspot yourself, so... And obviously my Beautifly doesn't have Shirt Skin, does it? I don't know what ability you have. Are you gonna heal now? That'd be annoying. You get a berry. Citrus berry, but... It's a lot of berries in it now. You're saying something? You think you have me cornered? I wasn't saying anything. At least not to you. Obviously I'm saying something. I get not the Guardian here. Will that kill you without having to use a potion? It will, okay, good. I think the berry put them in position. Put her in a position where she didn't want to use the potion. But also was too low that would immediately kill her. You're very good, aren't you? Yeah, I definitely found out the technique for you then, haven't I, for your Rose Red? You get a Beautifly or a Dustox, and that thing can't do anything to them. They can just heal themselves, which is, again, very rare. This early in the game. I'm surprised by it. I didn't think that would be the case, but hey. Beautifly, you did me a good job there. Thankfully, he doesn't have a poison move, so we don't need to worry about that, do we? And the problem now is we need to get the team started again. I need to keep Geodude. You don't really have a bug-type move right now, do you? Beautifly, because we could keep you for the Kadabra if you did, but that's fine. Alright, Geodude, we need you back on the team. Get rid of Beautifly. Beautifly, you did your job. I could sacrifice you if I wanted to, but do I want to? Get rid of Chingling. Take that off you. We don't need it, do we? Right, some of you still got your Aurora Berries, which is good. Might want to take one off and put it on Geodude. Honestly. Take them off again. Let's do that. Obviously, we're going to get you two to level 20. I'm not worried about that. Now, won't I? Yeah. Maybe I can go get the Ghastly right now. I don't know how useful you're going to be here, Ghastly. Confusion. I guess we'll give you Confusion. Can't use it against the Stun Tank because it is, you know, dark, but you know, that's fine. Let's get you to 20, Geodude. You're going to learn Self-Destruct. Yeah, we're not going to use that, are we? I guess I could for the Stun Tank, but I don't want you to die if I can help it, do I now? That'd be really bad. I don't want to do that. You know what, Staraptor will give you that. Let's see, I need Cut, don't I? Who can learn Cut? Only Danny. I guess Danny you're going to learn Cut, don't you? Instead of Tackle, I guess Danny's better. Rock Tomb, we're going to want, no, aren't we? Is it stronger? Yeah, 50 and you're 50 and 80, so that's the problem, isn't it now? You can decrease speed, but then there's Grass Knot, which I don't know what I think I'm gonna need. Return, you can learn it, Staravia. I guess that would be good. Yeah, let's go get the Ghastly before I forget. It should be fine. I don't think we're going to use you. Without that, though, I do need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water since it's getting hotter. I also need to update the team we have, don't I? But I'll be right back. I got the text, don't I? There we go. I'll be right back. There we go. Good one. I got a textile band. Don't really, you evolved, didn't you? So we'll do that. And you, dude, you're not going to be on the team, are you? You're going to be Bronzor instead. Because we have something that can take a bit more damage, and that should be the team. I think fairly balanced. Not entirely sure, but hey. We can go into the mansion. You should just go into it. Why are you scared of ghosts when you know that ghosts exist in this world? That's a bit weird, isn't it, now? Ah, we got the screaming Pokemon. No, don't we? Grottle. I think it screams directly into my ear every time I send it out. I'm sorry for, like, putting you through this. Let's see. We get plenty of items. We can get plenty of items in here, too. Or not. The greatest, but hey. Oh, got us a free full heal. Well, that's not bad, is it, now? Go... Oh, there's something in there, is there now? Not got it at Ghastly yet, which is weird. Huh. Sure, it's in here somewhere. Red candy, that's fine. I'm not really ran out of red candies, thankfully, have I? Oh, there's the Ghastly. I gotta try not to kill you, don't I? I've been having a lot to do. And you, hasn't it, every time, Goldie? Maybe I shouldn't put you up front. Maybe I want something else, don't I? Problem is who? What a gonna guess. Should that be fine? Okay, it was fine, but that did a while more than I wanted it to. Hey, at least we don't need to hit you anymore. Ghastly, or do we? Keep throwing balls at you. That should be fine. That's fine, Ghastly. I'll wear you out. Hopefully Nightshade won't do too much to me right now. You are pretty low level. It'll only do 15 damage to me. Well, thank you for that, Ghastly. I don't know if you needed to do that. That's kind of annoying. We don't got a Ghastly now. Kinda was hoping you would, get called that, Ghastly. It's kind of awkward of you. Like, real awkward. You might have been able to help me in the ghost gym, but now you're going to curse yourself. That's fine. It's not fine, but you know, it's... Not sure I can do anything about that, isn't there? It wasn't very nice of you at all, Ghastly. I can use the repel to at least deal with that now, can't I? Yeah, now I'm here. The Dread Blade. When it was created, its shards became this blade. So I collect all these shards, I control the universe? These blades? I wonder if I want to control the universe. That sounds like a big responsibility. I guess you do have curse, don't you, Ghastly? It's kind of... I hope you didn't use it. Unless it wasn't a final strip, we got some items. There's that. Right, there's items down here too, isn't there now? Even though there's not another encounter here. Why do you got items down here? Oh, there's some berries. Yeah, berries. Orange berries. That's definitely good. Let's see. good. And a raspberry. I don't know what the raspberry does. It's fine, I don't. I'm probably gonna use it on right now. Silver powder, we don't have a bug move yet. So that's not helpful. And sleep talk. I can get anything with rest. Sleep talk would be pretty good, couldn't it now? And there's no other items. Yeah, no other items, that's the way out. That's unfortunate, Ghastly. We will get another chance to get a ghost, won't we, after the ghost gym. There's that tower. So there's at least that. Would have preferred you not kill yourself, Ghastly. There are other things you can do, Ghastly. You should seek help. You don't need to do that. All you need to do is call a number, Ghastly, and it would have been fine, but no. Yeah, I guess you're already a ghost, so it doesn't matter for you. Go in here. We gotta start the locker again, do we? Are you in there, locker? You're not in there, are you? That's a different one. Thief. I guess if I can teach someone thief, that could be good later on, couldn't it now? For the ghost gym. I don't know which one of my team can learn it. Oh no, you are in here, locker. I see. I got the wrong one. That's fine. We can fight you. Who needs some levels up here? I say Lux and Geodude, we could probably do with you two leveling up, couldn't we now? Let me check my abilities, actually. You have Levitate or Heat Proof? You've got Levitate, okay, that's good. You're damp steady, so Geodude can't be one-shot. That's actually pretty good. Bring Pokemon for most extending task. The taking. I honestly might want to bring someone else in here, mightn't I? At least for the Jupiter fight. If there's someone to sacrifice, it might be Beautifly. I might just have Beautifly on my team just for it to die, if I need to. Yeah, we can kill these Zubats, can't we? I've got my 2 Zubat killers here. You guys can't do anything to me. You spark one of them, and then rock throw the other. Yeah, just so I can... If I need to. I don't think I'll need to, but... I might need like a clean switch in for Geodude, maybe. No, I don't think that would be the best idea, but... We can worry about that one together, though, can't I? Stunky! Gonna be a Glameow. Is it a Glameow? I was Stunky and Glameow, wasn't it now? Really like those two for whatever reason. I was gonna Rock Smash. I didn't mean to Rock Smash you. I wanted to Rock Smash the Glameow so we could kill that thing. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe Luxio is strong enough to kill it in one go. Oh, you are. I guess that's fine. Like, I'll take it. I didn't expect it, but I'll take it. I don't mind about that. Yeah, I got Spark it, and then Rock for it. Screecher, don't like that. I wish there was a way to check my stats. Dude, you're not doing great there, are you? Can't get a wide lens or anything though, can I, for you? So... It's fine. Dude, you took a little bit of damage. I got a potion. We can give you that, can't we? I don't think there's any more double battles here, at least. My Team Galactic. We're adding you. And not the right way I need to go, which is good for me. I don't think any of these items are any good, but... Again, I can always sell them, can't I? Like... Never know what else. Intimidate, good. Spark you, see what it does. Man, having Spark is really good for you, looks here. Bloody, you just can't really do much, can you? Really gonna waste a turn with taunting me. Okay. You don't do anything other than taunt. You're not gonna win, are you, Krogunk? Yeah, that's probably your trainer's one, isn't it now? Not your fault. Oh, too bad. Let's get the item. Yeah, I can't use those, can I now? I think I've got a couple of those items. That's fine though. I gotta watch out for the guy that has the Kadabra, don't I? I remember that guy, that's why Lux is probably a good idea to have up front here. So you're gonna be the battler? You are gonna be the battler, aren't you? Right? No, it's the other one, okay. Well, I'll go up this way anyway. This is also a dead end. I think you will love it when people come to donate their Pokemon to us. Donate to us their Pokemon? I don't know how the hell you phrase that. I didn't pay attention. Maybe I should have. Stunky, well the last one we fought was fine, so I can just spark you again, can't I? Back. There's Spark on this skunk. Just try to stay away from its ass. It might fire on you, and you don't want to light that thing on fire, do you? That'd be really bad. I might kill both of us, and we don't want to do that, do we? Okay, good. 21. Krogunk. If anything, Lux is going to get some good XP here. I'm going to get you all to 22, can't I, for this battle against Jupiter? I kind of just leave them at whatever level I've got them now, don't I? Which is not been a great idea, because that stun tank is actually pretty high level compared to me. I guess I can get you to 22. At the Kadabra with you, then so I think after the Kadabra there's nothing else, so that might not be worth it. Oh well. It's fine. You got some good XP, Lux. Hopefully you survived this time. I'm kind of making sure you are, if I can. Yeah, you are the trainer. Trainer on the right way to go. That's strange. Guess they switch it every now and again, don't they? Glameow. Again. Had a lot of Glameows and Stunkies, don't you? Well, they're probably the more popular ones, aren't they? Ooh, okay. I probably wouldn't kill you anyway. It would rather the attack drop. At least I hope so. I just want to focus on getting Lux and Geodude up here, don't I? Yeah, the ones that are going to be fighting right now, aren't they? What's this? That's got a loss. Going to be taking a lot of them in your life. Might as well get the letter W out of your alphabet. You're never going to be using that again. But yeah, it's fine here, because you're going to immediately try to X-Special your Kadabra. I can bite it and kill it immediately. Kind of a stupid move to be doing that, but I ain't going to tell him what to do. Probably for the best that he doesn't, because, you know... And that was a pretty good... I kind of wanted to die immediately, don't I now? There we go. Too bad, Kadabra. I'm not sure if Rivalry would have killed you. I shouldn't worry about that though, should I? What would they be died this time, didn't you now? This won't go unpunished. I know it won't. You're gonna get you're gonna get your pay docked, aren't you? Man, that's gonna suck for you, isn't it now? Thankfully that's got nothing to do with me, obviously. Right, yeah. Oh, Jupiter's the only one left. Revive I can't use. I wish I go down to the underground at some point, shouldn't I? I haven't been going down there, have I? Are you a battle? We're not a battle. We'll go back and heal. Now that everyone's being battled. I could just use a potion, but I want to make sure the PP is all the way up. Generally a good idea before you go into anything to make sure your PP is all the way up. You don't want it to be half an idea while you're trying to get it in. Let's heal up. We'll get you to 22, everybody. We know that might be a bad idea. I guess I can get at least Geodude and Lux to 22. Hopefully we won't need anybody else, but... Rollout, I don't think we'll want rollout, will we? God. That'll take way too much time to increase it all, won't it now? Let's see, let me give you guys all on berries too. Couldn't need anything other than you guys at being 20, but... I'll give one to you, really, because we might need that too. Yeah, probably not gonna be. Yeah, probably not gonna be on there, are you, Goldie? With out of everybody, you're probably the least one I want. Be using right now, aren't you? Well, looks like one again. You'll spark the Zubat. Wait. So Psyduck is not gonna do anything for me. Maybe I should bring something just to sacrifice it. Potentially for the stun tank. What though? Again, Beautifly, I don't think I'm going to use you after this, am I now? So... Well, switch side I can't fly you, so Psyduck doesn't die. And sure, you might die, Beautifly, but that's just how it works. I could at least bring the Star Ravier in, maybe, if Geodude gets a bit low. But I'm a bit scared of a crit killing someone in one hit. So yeah, having a Beautifly to switch into, we might be able to get a single stun spar off, maybe, if I'm lucky. So I can at least, like, paralyze it, maybe, and slow it down, you know? You don't really have any other way to affect them, do you? Which is unfortunate. You're level 20, aren't you, Beautifly? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. As long as you don't get crit, Beautifly, you should be fine. Hopefully. Let me get the item down here. And upgrade. You want something? Yeah, I want to free the Pokemon. You will need a Moonstone for Electro Fairy. I don't know how you get a Moonstone. Or where, in this game at least. I probably had one. I don't remember. That takes you down. Thankfully we can just spark you when you die, right? Wow, we're even faster than you. I didn't expect that. Too bad, Zubat. Problem is now... I don't want you to die immediately, do I now? Luxio. Yeah, you're 23. Let me bring in, God. There's a thing I could bring in Coney right now, which I might. Try to stun spore you, because that might actually help Geodude a lot better here. I'm gonna try to poison gas, that's fine by me. Let's stun spore you, hopefully. Well, that's fine. If you're gonna poison my Beautifly, that's probably gonna die anyway. I'll take it. All I really wanted to do was that. That'll make you a lot slower. It'll give Geodude a chance to hit you a bit harder, a bit more often. Hopefully Geodude is now faster than you. And I guess we'll deal some damage to you. Then tank. I guess I am sorry that I'm sacrificing you here, Beautifly, but I want the highest chance I have to kill this thing. I'm gonna not want to have Geodude switch into a potential, like, Night Slash. Don't die. That thing can crit like a motherfucker. You know what those guys are like, they're not good at all. That's fine though. Now all we need to do is magnitude. You are slower. You're losing a bit of, you lost a bit of HP, so maybe that's enough to kill you. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't want anyone switching into a night slash like that, do I? Unfortunate to lose somebody, but it is the Beautifly. Beautifly, you did your job perfectly. You could not expect anything more than that, Beautifly. Like, legitimately, I don't think I could do anything else with you that would be worthwhile. You did your job admirably. Respect for you, Connie. You were helpful. And I can respect that. At the very least. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have switched into Geodude, but without the paralysis, it'd be slower. It did poison gas and miss. But I don't know if it would have kept doing that. That's the thing, I don't know if it's immediately going to Night Slash or if it's immediately going to poison gas, do I know? That's kind of the problem. Yeah, Beautifly, you go in the box. You dead. I do need the egg, don't I? Yeah, only one Shinx. We got a replacement for you though, didn't we now? Then we, Geodude. You did your job too. Didn't even use your berry. You go in there now. We'll take the orange berry from you. No one else has got an item, did they? No, okay. I can't put my chop in the team yet because we gotta get the Togepi egg. Some Cynthia here, don't we now? There's at least that. I get the Explorer's Kit later, I don't care. God. Right, we need the Explorer Kit, don't we? I think. I don't think I can get out without the Explorer Kit. I also can't get out without the bike, but probably always get it. I think I did anyway, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fine. What do they test later, maybe? It's not a bad place, the underground area. I just never needed anything down there, did I now? I'll accept the egg. Oh, look at that thing of Serene Grace. But again. It doesn't really matter, does it now? I'm probably not going to use your Togepi. No offense. I guess if I need a flying type, I'll bring you out. At the bike, here we go. Then I need to put you on my register, don't I, bike? That's fine. There we go. You can't have two items, can you? They do in Soul Silver, don't they? They let you have two items. One on the button and one on the touchscreen. Well, we want you because that's you give me the XP share. Which isn't bad at all, isn't it now? So I'll give that to somebody who's a bit weaker. I get XP no matter what. So I won't need to worry about leveling them up a bit. I guess we'll give it to you, Psyduck, you know? And I think, why, is there a lot of Pikachus out here? Something. Why am I remembering that? Maybe. Oh, I got you guys, don't we? Maybe the last Staravias, maybe that was what I was thinking. I don't know why I got these two confused. That doesn't quite make any sense. There's a Pikachu. Okay, I remember the Pikachu. I guess I'll Resolve you. You slam me, are you? Damn, Pikachu, at least take me out for dinner first. Necklace Axel, not bad. Wow, you had one. Is that it, really? Okay. But you... There's a Staravia, okay. I'm going to switch out of that then, don't I? Because that's not going to work for me. What's the way you out? Grottle, you still just a grass type. You're not about ground yet. Not that that would change much. It's fine. At least I get to intimidate you and you don't get to do that to me, to my looks. You Endeavor, are you? Everything okay, good. Looks, can you kill this thing? I might not need to worry about the Star Rabia that Barry has, not Paul. I don't know why I said Paul. Paul's not a, not a rival in these games, is he? You don't get that in the region he is here. Raw, I don't think we'll need raw, do we? Nah. You rooked us over? Indeed I did. You'll be used to that, you are a cyclist. Be used to getting worked over. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. I just say things sometimes, and they don't really do much, do they? Ooh, that's not good. Golly, you gotta come in here. Do good things, not for good things not good for Torterra there. Not Torterra, Grottle there. And we all, that should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. I guess we might get a Ponyta here. I kind of do want the Gligar, to be fair. Haven't had a Gligar yet. That's a stump, that's not good. Yeah. We have half HP. The problem is, you stumped pretty hard there, didn't you? Yeah, I've always got the Gligar here. I've always got the Ponyta here. I would like the Gligar. The Gligar's not too bad. If it gets Poison Heal, that could be good. You're gonna defense drop me, are you? That's weird. Kind of thought you'd kill me, but yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. We can quick attack and just finish you up here now, can't we? Thankfully, you got a priority move, which I might actually keep. We can give you fly, quick attack, like return, and then close combat, can't we? Star off here. I think that should be a good, or at least a decent. Yep. I was going to try to heal that, but watch what the thing does do that, doesn't it? Now your bike constantly goes down for whatever reason. Oh, that's fine then, isn't it? I went Starly. Good. We'll be fine. And let's bring in Lux, shall we? Get a lot of work here, Lux. Which is great. I think we should be fine level-wise to get Endeavor again, you know. Yeah, 26. So, Luxie's getting a bit, maybe too high here. 24 is the lowest. I might have to... I think after this, Lux won't be really useful anyway. There's a lot of flying types on this route, isn't there now? That's fine. Good to get some use out of you, Luxio. Ah, yeah, you got a bunch of Starlies, don't you? That's why we can spark them all. Too bad, Starly. You have a Star Rob, is your last one, or you have all Starlies? That'd be weird, but... You got level 21. You just have another Starly, okay. That's fine for me, I'll take it. Like, makes this a lot easier for me. I thought maybe another Star Rob is the last one, but no, just another Starly. Bad cyclist, Nicole. Well, you're the one that falls off your bike, aren't you? Can I... A bit tricky to open your menu while you're rolling down. I've got some potions. Let's see... Goldie. We'll do another one, Goldie, then we'll give Lux another one. I'll hatch the egg off stream if it doesn't hatch before then. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. I don't know what I want to check what ability it has, maybe. It won't matter anyway, I don't really know. God. You know what, what I'd like you to tell your case that is a problem with you just not being a physical attacker. Isn't it now? There's no way gonna help me that much. We'll bring Lux back out. Never realized it does make Lux pretty strong. What's gonna come? Again, once we get off of this, I don't think Lux will be that helpful. I want to hatch you anyway before that anyway, just because we can get another Pokemon on our team, can't we? Will you get the Gligar? I might want you to replace the Staravia Gligar. This depends what you have learned. But unfortunately, you're gonna yeah, that's fine. Never can't kill at the very least. That's the thing. This thing doesn't get pursued, does it? So we're fine. Yeah, you bitch. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna Endeavor, but you're not gonna Endeavor. Huh. I kind of thought they didn't Endeavor, but okay, good. Like I'd rather you not Endeavor me. It seems like Lux could definitely stop Barry's Staravia. Not gonna now. Chill you up again, Lux. Never notice you're getting some XP too. Well, I'll use all the potions I have. So probably put the EXP share on somebody else, shouldn't I now? With Goldie you got a level, but you also like it'll be fine. What a bicyclist on this bicycle road, isn't there now? What a weird thing to do. Why would a cyclist on the cycle road? Ah, Jynks. Right, we'll Rizleaf you. We should be fine. What do you got a ground move right now? Ruddle. Maybe like Bulldoze would be fine, wouldn't it now? You'll learn Earthquake not that long after you evolve though, don't you? There is a cave here. The problem is going to be, what do I want from it? I will not want the Gible, will I now? It has Dragon Rage. Unless I can sacrifice something to maybe put it to sleep, which... Bronzor, you've got 55 HP, i.e. Dragon Rage would get you too low. I would need to succeed immediately to do anything, wouldn't I now? That's kind of the problem, isn't it now? I would need it to succeed. I guess I can confuse you and hope that you don't immediately... I do something there, but... Whenever I confuse you, it's luck, isn't it now? One where they about have to rely on luck for the Gible. I don't think it's worth it. I can immediately lose something with it being... having Dragon Rage. Again, I could definitely wait until later when it's not that big a deal. Why do I want to do that? I don't think that cave is really that worthwhile, is it now? It could be a situation where I just leave it and ignore the little girl that's trapped in there, too. Can you not stomp flinch me, please, Ponyta? That's fine. Are you gonna get it low enough? Okay, good. You're low enough that even if you didn't die there, I could just quick attack you and finish you off, Ponyta. And Jynx. We definitely gotta switch you out then, don't we? This thing definitely has Spark. We can bring in Gretel, though. You're not being that helpful, really, but... Again, you're not really fathered, are you, really? We don't need you for flying types, do we? You can get Flash Cannon in the gym before the Ice one. I definitely want to teach Bronze on Flash Cannon, don't I? Probably Flash Cannon, Extrasensory, Hypnosis, and I prefer like a recovery move on if I can, but, well, I'll wait till later. Maybe Shadow Ball. Not sure you're going to be that much help against the Frostlass, but, Again, as what? No, you're not a trainer, are you? I don't think that last one's not a trainer, I don't think, if I remember correctly. That's good. Right, let's go back and heal up. I think we'd here. Catch the Togepi now, just to make sure. Problem is, Gligar, you are part ground 2, aren't you? But no matter what, like, Staraptor is also weak to ice, isn't it now? High ground just makes you not weak to electric, doesn't it now? That's the thing. Yeah, right at the back. Gonna hatch this egg so I can get a 6th party member on my team. Having a missing slot is not good. Says every pimp. You just gotta pronounce it right, don't you? God, will that woman stop walking right in front of me? This is a straight path and she keeps like wandering back and forth across it in the middle of it. You guys gotta like walk in the middle of a path. Like that. Let's see, Egg, how are you? Yeah, Lux, you are doing very good right now, level-wise. Okay, you will hatch soon. Okay, that's still not the best, is it now? But it's better than nothing, isn't it? God damn it, yep. She's walking right in the middle of the path making this. Now, that would be really good for going back and forth, not as good. Unless I can see if Togepi is going to be worth it or not. Still use her if I have to, Togepi, but... You know, it's not going to be for a while. God, yep, that one NPC is messing up my, track here, isn't it now? Because it can, like, block me wherever the hell it wants. Why's she got to do that? Like, stay in one place. Why are we going to walk back and forth? Yep, that's... I'm not even, like, walking that much. You're just wandering around. I don't really stand there. I know that's not as realistic, but, you know... Let's see, Egg. Oh, Hatsune, okay. Still just Hatsune. The good Hatsune or the bad Hatsune? Let's see. God, I hope it's soon. I don't know why I keep going up there. I guess I'm using the directional buttons, and sometimes I'm pressing the up one at the same time as pressing the down, as I'm pressing the left or right one. Not meaning to, but you know. Guess maybe I'm doing that. I don't really realize it though. There we go. There's the egg. Well, I know you just have Togepi, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Togepi. I'll give you your name. You're a female one. You're a male one again, not a female one again. Yeah, a female one would be very lucky. I guess I could breed another one, couldn't I now? And maybe have certain grace if I wanted to. But I can't do that now, because we don't have a Ditto. Let's see, Devil, are you worthless or just kind of okay? You're worthless. You've got hustle. Well, at least I know I don't need to use... I don't want to use you anymore. Deviled. If I have to, I will, but... I'd rather not have to use you, Togepi. After that. We will put you in the bottom corner here, since you've got hustle. I guess I would have to turn you into a physical attacker, wouldn't I, with that? Right, I didn't bring my other team member out, did I now? What am I doing? Not that. Yeah, we'll draw. I wanted the Machop. You are the one, the other Machop, and we'll give you some levels 20, won't we? Since everybody else is there as well. Don't want to get you too high, do we? When you evolve, get rid of a low kick. The Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss can always come in handy, can't it? Yeah, so whatever the one with Chop and Psyduck to evolve as soon as possible. I assume there's some part in the 20s, aren't they? Okay, good, good, good. I guess I can get a Meditite in the cave yet, couldn't I? Or I guess Zubat. Actually, with Zubat Marlin. Probably Zubat, Geodude, and Bronzor, isn't it? If I remember. I'm going to go into that cave with a little girl. I'm going to want repels, aren't I? Yeah, it's actually a pretty long cave. Repels would come in handy. Let's see. Pokeballs. Here are bells. 86 of them I can buy. That's not buy all of them. Let's buy 20 of them. I could use some for later, couldn't I? See if I can actually get the Gligar or not. It's weird I've gotten the Ponyta so much, but I guess it's more likely. Then again, I got the Nosepass twice, didn't I? So... probability doesn't always go your way, does it now? Let's see... I think there are some... well, actually one quite a lot one. Not, because there's a Ponyta, isn't there? Ah well. Let's see... could be up. Never been able to use that, have I now? The Ponyta again. Like, really? I'll take it, like... again, it's good to have a fire type, but... it's weird this is the, like... third time now? Maybe more than... the Ponyta's been the one I've had to catch in this route. And I kinda would like the Gligar, but... I can't pick, can I now? The Gligar's probably pretty lucky, isn't it now? I guess I could, like, look it up and see how... right, let me tackle you. Yeah, one more tackle, then we'll throw some balls here, Ponyta. Let's see, we got plenty. Oh wow, immediately. Okay, well. How dare you. We'll give you the same name. Yeah, give you your name. It's a longer name, unfortunately for you, but... we do have to... it would be good to keep you until the Ice Gym. At least thankfully you're not on my team right now, are you? I don't think you will be for a while. Is there really anything... is there really any gym I'd really want you to be in? Go the ice one? Again, I don't need you for the steel, do I? Maybe. I don't know, maybe I will actually. Because, oh. Yeah, that's not... yeah, dude. That's not a trainer, is it now? There's about berries? Berries. Raspberry, that'll get rid of burn. Yeah, if I can get a Quagsire, we won't need to worry about Ponyta being in the steel gym. Will I now? Hopefully. Yeah, I got Quagsire a couple of times, I don't know, in the Pastaria place, but maybe there's more of them. Will Absorb do more? Oh well, where's a life? Okay, I did not bad at all. Do you have another Onyx so I can like try Grizzly Fire and see if that would do more? Man, Onyx, you're doing really bad with attacking, aren't you? You haven't hit me once yet. That sucks, bruh. Sucks a lot. $21, Danny. Well done, well done. I'm glad I've only lost 2 Pokemon, and one of them, to be fair, was on purpose. The Jynx, I think he got crit shrinks in you by the 2 trainers, or one of the trainers in the trainer school. Oh, well, good news. I've only lost 2 at this point. Probably shouldn't talk too much about that, should I now? I'll get my kill one of them immediately. Yeah, we'll go ahead and water gun. Water pulse is better. I can't get up there now, can I? Because that asshole's walked right in front of it. The entrance. That bonita. I guess I've not been behind a guy yet, have I now? To be fair. It's so weird. I could have found at least one Gligar in there. I think I have, but that was a while ago. Yeah, Ponyta again. Ponyta is very much, Oh, yep, thank you for making me use my berry, Ponyta. You little bitch. Let me run away, Ponyta. Not really have a problem with you being there, Ponyta, isn't it now? Well, Groddle, you can't be up front now, can you? Let me put Brock up front. What can we do now? Do I have Flash? Where the hell is Flash at, man? I have it by now, don't I, normally? Where is it at? Oh. I could go find Flash, don't I? I don't want to walk around in that cave in the dark, no, do I? There we go. Stop doing this to me. I don't want to use repels just for this bloody grass, now do I? But... oh, yep. You're gonna let me run away, are you, Ponyta? God, you've got to be the most popular Pokemon here, don't you? Oh, there's the Chops in here, too. Yeah, so I didn't encounter you. There's the Gligar. But I didn't encounter... the Ponyta might have actually just been the Gligar was the only other one, but... there's just so many Ponytas in this grass. Can't not encounter one, can't I? It might be it might have been better. I might have just gotten them a Choppy, might I? That's the thing. I feel I can heal. I think where the hell I got... where did I get Flash last time, man? Where was it? Wait, is it in the cave? Down here? Is that where it is? Down here? I completely forget that it's in this cave down here, past the rock smash. Rocks. Is that what I did last time? I gotta use a repel, don't I? Because this is gonna happen so much. Because I didn't go down here this time, did I? So it could be down here. For all I know. What do you mean? Oh, right, no one's got Rock Smash. Right, yeah, because Geodude had it. I will need someone to have that, won't I? I don't know why I want to teach it to you, Goldie. God, why would I want to teach you that? Go to Farsight. Bam, Brock, you won't need a Dark Move anyway, will you know? Let me see. I flashed in here, did I completely miss it? I was thinking, like, well, I walked past it, I thought we'd... there it is, yep. This is where I get it every time, isn't it now? One time I don't. I don't even need a brick that rock, do I now? Well, that was a very short repel. Fine, I got another one. Yeah, I need to break this rock and the one up here. I guess I get the rest of the items, can't I? Now that I've got a bike. At least the ones... ooh, brick, that's good. Can I break over there without that? Okay, let's get this item and then I'll leave. Shit. Too far. Okay, there we go. I'll worry about Earthquake later too. I need to get that immediately. Kind of forgot about Flash, didn't I? I guess I could get the Magic Camp now too, couldn't I? Since we're not that far away from where I started. Couldn't I? So I would like to get the Magic Cap. To be fair. That is kind of important, isn't it now? I think something else would bite and the Gyarados is a bit too strong. I can't not have it, can I now? I should have went down the other one. It's fine. There's nothing in this grass I need. All I can get, anyway. There's also a route down here, isn't there now? 219. 219? Won't I ever go down again? Like... together? I guess there is something down here. 220, 221? Like, once I get Surf, I guess there's plenty of routes down here, isn't there now? This is 219. Well, we'll get the Magic Cap here then, why don't we? That wasn't why, but that was the bike. Let me do that. I got the Magic Cap here. I gotta get with us. Alon's Bite when it evolves. So it will be very good to get right now. So yeah, I gotta come down here and remember I got a Pokemon here, didn't I? Magic Cap, there's no one up here, it would seem. Okay, Magic Cap, I don't know what I did. Oh. There we go. Still level 6, I see. Maybe helpful enough to not. Yeah, are you gonna have more than 20 HP? Can't really trust that, I don't know. I got a netball. That might help me mind it now. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. We got into the... No dark move. I mean, they're not gonna be... I'm not gonna be stabbed, but I don't think there's any dark types I can get at this point. The best I could do is get EV to beat an Umbreon. That'd require too much time though. It'd be at night time. Okay, good. Let's you don't need to heal, do you? Do I? I'll go back. Need a repel. At least you can circle back a bit, can't you now? So that's good. Usually the routes don't really like connect like this, do they? So you gotta like wait till fly before it's really worth it to come back to someplace. Oh, it went out quickly. I'll buy more repels. Alright, Starly, we don't need you. Go away, Starly. Up here. Class, yep, the 2 patches of grass. The 2 patches of grass that are there. Last game. Oh, let's just wear a Magic Cap, you know. There's an adventure that we need, like a flying type on the team. There's the thing with flies in it now. I'd probably have Gyarados if I didn't need a flying type. A fly later. Let me buy more repels since I used some of them. I'm gonna use 2. There's a super repel as well. Okay, good. We got Rock Smash on somebody, we got Flash, let me give Flash to somebody. Honestly, Bronzor, let's give it to you. We've got in prison right now, we don't need in prison, do we? God. There we go. I can get Gyarados once we're in the city. I don't need to worry about it now, do I? I don't want it to die, do I? You're a better physical attacker, aren't you, Gyarados? So we don't want you to get... Yeah, again, Gyarados would be good for the Elite Four. When I can get rid of Staraptor for something that isn't, you know... a mandatory flying type that has fly, so I can get around quicker. Cool, are we gonna do this, are we? You're lower level than me, my chap. Could you not? I kinda wanna save some of them again for the bloody cave, but... boy... You can't go anywhere, can you, without them, targeting you? And now I'm seeing a lot of fucking Glygars after I can't get one. I see how it is, game. No, I'm not jealous or anything. All those fucking ponytails that I found. I'm finding with Chubs, Glygars, and Geodudes everywhere. I see how it is, game. I guess I gotta not say I want a Gligar. If I said it in 1-1, the game would have given me one, wouldn't it now? That's fine, we can, I don't need to use a potion, do I? Because we're not gonna battle anything. Guess we use Flash. I don't want to use it immediately, do I? The repels. There's an encounter in here I can get. That's the one, I guess. I got no choice, Onyx. I kind of hoped you weren't in here. But we gotta take the Onyx. And you gotta have more than 20 HP, don't you? So we'll Seismic Toss you. God, I hope you do. At level 16, you gotta have more than 20. I'm 61 at 20. Not even 16, like at 18. Hey, it's legal. Bring in a wheelie, because we can hypnosis you, can't we, Onyx? You were a bit hard to catch when I caught you in the cave below the first gym, weren't you? And thankfully, wheelie is pretty resistant. You can't really do much to it, can you? I guess it was defog, which could help later, which I could get for something, but God, I don't want to teach something defog. I don't even know where the move deleter is. I really should find out, shouldn't I now? You're gonna keep missing, are you? That's so cool. Okay, you finally hit one. I good for that, okay. Can't really get any Pokemon in the underground, can you, like the newer one? But to be fair, I think I kind of like the older one. The way they did that. It's fine though, the Pokemon are fine, you know, aren't they? I don't really mind. Not that big a deal. There we go, Onyx. Well, we can get a Steelix. Depends whether or not I get the, I guess we can get a... Yeah. A fossil in the underground, can't I now? I was looking at what I can get there. I could get a fossil. Not many of them, obviously. Some of them are... There's only 2 of them. So, we either get a skull fossil or an armor fossil, and it depends if trainer ID is odd or even. It would seem. Look, I'll get this. You're a rock snake, so a snock. Let me see. What is my trainer ID then? It is, where are you? 5, so you are odd. So we can get Granados. Apparently. And that's the only one we can get without the, National Dex. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we want to go down here. I know kind of where we're going, don't I, thankfully. I would like one of the others, but we can't get them unless they are... like, national decks. It's kind of unfortunate. Obviously, there's the plates I can get. There's the shards and such. Everstones, Damp Rock, Firestone. Maybe I will go underneath it later and get some heart scales. I didn't really want to go to the underground and get heart scales that way, don't I? Max Repels, obviously the old Keystone, but we can't use the old Keystone. Oh, right. Some of you are level 20, it would seem. So we need someone higher level than that. Obviously the rare bone from Marowak, but... I know, the red one's not from Marowak, that's a different one, isn't it now? Right, down this way. Noble Stone for Apini into Chansey. It's not that way, is it now? I'd have to fight anybody on the way to this little girl. And 7 from the middle of the cave. How she got here without anyone knowing is a bit weird. Who even is this girl? Where are her parents? Why did they let her get down here? And do all of this alone? It's a bit relaxing thing to do when it's now going into the underground. Oh right, I can also do this, can't I now? Oh, we haven't been doing. I can shine my badges. Gotta shine the badge, no we know. Gonna be shining my badges or gonna be luck. Come on, badges, shine for me. When they never brought back again. Never been like so, but there we go. Good. Make them shiny. Maybe that'll give me luck. But I'll win this one. Oh, my rare power wow out. Hey, little girl, come here. Give me it. I take the exit. It's fine. I will need more bells. Well, I'll fight the battles with you. We're not gonna fight wild Pokemon, are we? There's no reason to. But you. And again, you've got a good Pokemon, don't you, for this? Kadabra, there's a Shockwave and Confusion. This early on, he's actually pretty decent. Even light clay you can get on the ground. That's not bad. Pretty rare. How are they? Smoothstone, star piece, sunstone you can get, which might be what I need. Ooh, the gibble is a bit of a problem. I'll focus on the Geodude though. Yeah, I should hit the gibble good. Yeah, because I can't get a thunderstone, can I? Maybe I can. I think one of the stones you can't get from the cave, can you? Maybe it's a leaf stone. Everything else lower down there is not really worth it right now for this. That's fine though. I don't really know if I'll need a leaf stone right now. And Bronzor. I may not have the best psychic type in Psyduck. But ah well. Water pole, so that kill her? No, okay. That's fine though. We don't show any moves, I'm afraid. Bronzor. I don't my fire type out, but we could definitely kill this thing. No need to worry about that, is there? That is good. You have a single Pokemon I wonder, you know, a collector? Not my collector. I've got a Psyduck here. Are you showing me my Psyduck? Not to mention, you know, the Bronzor or the Luxio I have. Or, you know, the Grottle. A Pokemon that apparently you can catch since Gardenia has one, but I don't know why she got it. Maybe that was his starter when she started, but she didn't get very far. Never weird for her not to evolve it when it's level 20. Level 20 I should have evolved at that point, but they always... Oh, but because it's cute, which you know is fair. I'm not gonna... I guess I shouldn't judge her for that, should I now? You don't have to evolve if you don't want to. That's fine. Okay, Weasel and Hoothoot. I'll hit the Hoothoot. You can shock with the Weasel, right? Zebra. Wish I could control both of them. You know, that'd be a lot easier for me. Okay, Hoothoot gone. Kinda hoped you would be hitting the Weasel, not the Hoothoot. That's fine though. Now we're confused it, good. I guess a Confusion Index then? Both of them able to confuse you, so that'll come in handy. You want something that has a psychic move that isn't a psychic type. Maybe that'll come in handy for the Ghost Gym. I can Psychic, I can Confusion the Haunter Counter. And Haunter's weak to it. If I really want to, obviously. I don't know if I really want to do that. And Jynx, you might want to switch out then. Just in case I don't want to deal with that. What can send you in? You're still 20, aren't you? Damn. I didn't need to worry about it at all. Kadabra just one-shot that thing. My bad, Kadabra, I didn't know your game. Was that any fun for you, was it now? My bad. Losing's not fun for you? Free wear ball, I'll take that. We don't get them until we get to... Eterna City, do I? Is that Eterna? One of those two. I think it might be Eterna. No, it's not, is it? No. Got on. I remember the name, but I also don't. Whatever the hell that means. Oh well, no need to worry about that, is there? Just walking around in this cave. We just have to fight everybody. And it's easy to have this girl with me to do it. She has a Kadabra that's actually pretty decent, and I don't have a Kadabra. I don't even have a Shockwave yet, do I? That's a lot later. What do we got? I think I get some more Pokédex things, couldn't I now? The Pokemon Watch thing. There are new ones you can get when you go to the, whatever it is. That's a friendship checker, okay. I don't know if I really need a friendship checker, but I could get it, couldn't I now? Just in case. Alright, there's a daycare checker too. We don't need that, do we? Pokemon history, the last 12 Pokemon you caught. I don't know if I really need that, do I? The analog clock. Wow, an analog clock. A marking map, we don't need that. The link searcher, that's not going to work, is it now? A coin flipper. Oh, I need the coin flipper now, don't we? Am I going to, like, know anything? And the move tester. All attack moves that target type and it will match whether this is normal, super, or not very effective. Huh. Oh, but you need to get it after obtaining 7 badges. I don't really care about that. There's a calendar too, is there? Yeah. The dot artist. Well, they did a lot of things, didn't they now? And barely anybody used them. I think just having the watch be a thing you could have would be better. What the amount of things this thing could do. Unless we're gonna... Oh, I gotta run over a pal. Can't use the escape rope, can't I? Because I can't escape rope the girl here. What did we all you guys? Enough of you didn't really do anything. You better rule that, wow. Spin a counter. The kitchen timer. You got a kitchen timer? Color changer, where you can change the color of the Pocket. Matchup checker, whether they're compatible for breeding. Well, you got a Pokemon dating thing. Stopwatch and alarm clock. Like, there really were a lot of them, weren't there? Not too many, but a surprising amount. That's something that won't... I don't think I ever used half of them, I'll be honest. Rockwave, probably for the Staravia, right? Staravia is the biggest deal right now. I guess I could check what level you evolve, shouldn't I now? Golduck, Psyduck, while I'm here, shouldn't I now? Let me see... Frustration, that's a problem, isn't it now? That's a hell of a thing for you to do. I didn't like that. Yeah, I might want to switch out here, even though it would be good to have you against the Ponyta. Frustration did quite a number on you. Let's bring Luxray out. Not Luxray, Luxio. At least you got damp, don't you, Psyduck, so you can't be exploded on. Level 33, that's actually surprisingly high, isn't it now? You get Zen Headbutt later. I don't know what kind of attacker you are. Seems more of a special attacker. I don't know why I'd want. He's Zen Headbutt then. Maybe Golduck is more of a physical attacker. You don't get like psychic or anything, do you? No. Stomp, that's fine. You do have to wait a bit, don't we, for you, Psyduck. Thankfully, you're not actually that big a help like at any point now, are you? I think you could have a water type, isn't it? Can you learn Psyduck? Can you learn Psychic? You can learn Psychic, okay. Not sure if I want to teach Psychic to Golduck to be there. Of all the moves, why? For all the Pokemon. Yeah, your special is not even that high, is it? It is higher than your attack, so again, Zen Headbutt doesn't quite make sense, but maybe you got a move that could learn it. Could at least use Confusion for the fighting gym, couldn't I? By that point, hopefully you'll have evolved. Is it 32? I gotta check that, don't I now? Make sure you don't get to level 30. Isn't it 32? It is 32. A little carrier was level 32, so I could not even get you to be a Golduck by that point. I guess we can keep you Psyduck for a bit. I've got a flying type on the team, do I? I mean, I'm a ground type. I guess I can get Shellos instead. Not that I think I will evolve either. I kind of like having a Psyduck, even if you do die eventually. But again, you don't evolve anywhere nearby. Here. Yeah, we don't need Earthquake until later, so I'll leave Earthquake in the cave where it is. I'll fly back and get it upstream at some point, so I don't have to worry about getting it now. But never mind, I got so hungry, so I ate some wild mushrooms. You give me gas, and now I can't stop burping. Well, I guess it's better than the alternative, isn't it now for him? Well, the only person I haven't fought yet, gym leader-wise, is Volcano, isn't it now? Hopefully, Volcano, you're a bit easier. Can't keep the Shallots, the Quagsire, Torterra, and Geodude. I think those 4 should be more than enough to handle them. Obviously, that might be a nice attack, which... Yeah, but we've got Shallots and a Quagsire for that, don't we? I don't know if any of them will have a grass move. Okay, I'll worry about that later one. I know I need to worry about it now, is there? And another Geodude. Too bad, Reginald. I'm probably going to get confusion by the Kadabra and die. Psyduck's kind of just here, isn't it now? Yeah, Psyduck is just kind of here. Don't worry about it. Right for the battle plan. You think you're getting better? You could be dying. To be fair, you ate some random mushrooms you didn't know what they were. Only random mushrooms in the wild, that's incredibly dangerous. Don't do that, kids. I'll just shouldn't be watching me if you're a child. Yeah, I am not child-friendly. There was a toy out of the not child-friendly level on me, which probably should always be on me, to be fair. Not that I do anything to them, I just don't. I'm not friendly to children. Decide if that was a joke or not. You get to fish, you won't be a scaredy cat. To be fair, your Kadabra is pretty fucking strong. Won't worry too much about that. We'll at least get to the next city counter before we end for today, so that's good at least. Okay, good. There are a couple of battles here. At least next time I can get the gym badge. Hopefully. I might lose somebody, why not I? Kind of scared about that. Go back and heal. Well, we won't need to heal, will we? Because, wow, 25, huh? I might have gone you a bit too high level there, Goldie. That's fine. Wait, you've got the XP share, that's probably part of the reason why, isn't it now? We'll give it a Machop here, since... Machop is not only not evolved, it's also pretty low. I think you evolve like 30 something, don't you, too? Machop. Alright, then we battle everybody here. We should be fine, hopefully. Short weather the whole year. It is definitely not short weather all the year. You should not be saying that. For Weasel, we should be fine. Extra sensory yet. Let's have to see what level you evolve at. Shouldn't I Machop and see? I know Bronzo also like, worth a while to evolve. It's really bad for me to have 3 Pokemon that don't evolve for a while. Though, God, Marlene has a Machop, doesn't she? So... I assume it's pretty recent. Pretty near. Maybe 25 or something. And extra sensory again. Too bad, Weasel. 28, so it won't be for the gym, unfortunately. Maybe the fighting gym, but not this gym. Not that I'll be using you in this gym anyway, will I? How would I do that? Yeah, you can evolve exactly on the fighting gym's level. And Luxio will confuse Radio. I don't even know what ability mine has, do I? Whether it's Guts or no guard. Even one would be pretty good, wouldn't it now? I confused you, then we'll, what, switch out, I guess? We'll bring Brock in, shall we? I feel like I should have some Pokemon that have a third evolution that they get pretty early. At least then they'd be pretty decent, wouldn't they? The stat would be slightly elevated. A bit more than Bronzor's, Machops, and Psyducks here. I'll be getting Gyarados though, won't I, for the gym. For the most part, the only thing I won't have again is the Probo Pass and Golbat, like I did last time. We have Wheelie. Hopefully Wheelie can take a Shadow Ball or something. We might need you to, Wheelie. God, I hope you do. Okay, let's switch out here. Goldie, we're going to need you, aren't we? I guess thankfully you're not going to be in the gym, are you, Goldie? You are getting a bit high level there. I did not pay attention to your level at all. I kind of just went in there and you'd be hit there, didn't I know? Let's water pulse it. Yeah, Ghost is neutral, so there's at least that. The Psychic Steel resists Ghost and Dark, doesn't it now? The only problem is you're not going to have your best defenses, are you, until you're a Bronzong, which is quite later on. The defenses are still pretty high. Both of them are equal. So there is that, isn't there? I'm so worried about Bronzor dying. Yeah, it would seem you've got a special defense increasing nature, don't you? Your defense is slightly lower when they're both meant to be equal. Maybe that'll come in handy. You've got no guard, so no matter what, your moves are going to hit Machop. So, we're going to want Cross Chop on you, aren't we? As soon as I can get Cross Chop, we're going to want that, aren't we? So at least there's that. Your attack and your special attack are terrible, Bronzor, but, you know, that's life, isn't it? I guess they don't get that much better when you evolve. They're really something, aren't they? That's extrasensory. Well, there's nothing else Machop can't miss. So there's that. At least to survive an attack, but it won't miss. And with Cross Chop, no matter what, we can't in any way miss that. It'd actually be better to keep it, won't it? I want all these high damage, low accuracy moves on Machop then. If I can get it. By the way, you can learn, can't it, now? Again, definitely Cross Chop whenever you learn that. Up there than a choke. Block 21, good. Meditate. I'm not good one meditate, I don't really have your weakness, really, do I now? Confuse Ray. Okay, you're gonna waste my time, are you? Confuse Ray is 100%. I don't know if Confuse Raying the Miss Magius will even be worth it, will it? When it comes to that. I guess I can try, maybe I can Confuse Ray, then try to Hypnosis it. Switch into something to then start biting it like Gyarados or something. So it doesn't get an attack when I switch in. Just gonna be, can Bronzor survive a Shadow Ball for a Miss Magius? Definitely bring a normal type just in case, shouldn't I? So I might need a normal type to take a Shadow Ball for free. When does Eevee get, like, Bite? So if Eevee gets a Bite, like 24 or something, we'll be fine there. It's a bit scared, you might die, Eevee. I'll die. It's fine if it does die. Out of everything. Let's see, 29 in Diamond and Pearl, and 29 in this game. That is way higher level than You are allowed to be for the cap. So you cannot help me here, Eevee. You don't learn any other move, do you? That would do anything. I really needed Eevee to learn it at like 25 at the latest. But yeah, Eevee doesn't get any other moves otherwise, did it now? I guess maybe Sand Attack at best, but yeah, Quick Attack is the last move you get before the gym. I guess you can learn Thief, right? Eevee? Or not? You can't, it would seem. Yeah, you can't learn Thief. So not even that would help us. Darkwood for me. I can't give it anything here, can I? And even if we wanted to do an egg move, we wouldn't be able to give you anything. None of those moves can hit a ghost type, so that's awkward for me. God. Sensory you again, Geodude. I don't know who can learn Thief on my team. Hopefully somebody. I would love that. If someone could. What about that later, though? Yeah, that won't be today, will it? We're almost over already. Maybe thankfully, maybe not, who knows? Alright, have a Geodude. We can just keep extra censoring them, can't we? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I don't know why you did that. But okay, bye. I shouldn't kill... like Bronzor. You got the berry too, don't you? Yeah. I think the berry off. I probably should have taken the berry off, shouldn't I? That's fine. Not a big a deal, is it now? Well, my Chop can learn Thief, but I'm not sure if we want that, do we? You're not fast enough to really be able to do anything there. Chop, you'll probably die. I think it's Psybeam and the Miss Magius. The other two aren't that big a deal. Except obviously the Duskull having a Will-O-Wisp, which could definitely be a problem if I'm not careful. I can't allow it to Will-O-Wisp, something I need later. And maybe I can give it, maybe I can have Groddle be fighting the Duskull, maybe? I'd want to make faster though, wouldn't I? So we could outspeed it and maybe kill it. Doesn't seem like much that I have here can learn Thief at all. But I won't have a Dark move at that point. Well, like Bite and Thief have the same like base power. I think Gligar can learn it, but it's not helpful for me now, is it? I'm not gonna have a Gligar, am I now? Scizor can learn it, but we will have a Scizor at that point. We got Cypher afterwards, don't we? I guess I could potentially get a Heracross, couldn't I? Potentially. I'd need one of the trees. I guess there's a tree outside the town here, isn't there now? I could do that. On Sunday, I could do that. Ah, Beautiflying Dustox can learn Thief. Unfortunately, Beautifly, you died, so that doesn't help me. Lance can learn it. Good Ninja, but we can't get that, can we? Would be good. Wouldn't be able to do anything to me, would you? Well, you didn't get any XP from that. I'm kind of surprised you didn't level up at all. Alright, then, it's just too bad you can't get a Dark type yet. Or can you? Again, except potentially Umbreon. Okay, Staravia can learn Thief. So we're probably going to teach Staravia Thief. Now, aren't we? Just so I don't have to worry about that at all. That's fine, we can do that. Well, let's get to the town. There are a few more battles out the other way, but... we'll get to this town. I'll get the Eevee. Even though it's going to go up a bit. We're going to go over a bit of time. I did start a bit late. You'll level up from this though, won't you? As long as it doesn't explode again for some reason. But yeah, we can bring Staravia. You can take a Ghost move. This looks you can too, but you've got Bite, so that's not a problem. Rock Polish. Ah, Vesper can learn Thief too, second Ambi Palm, but we don't have an Air Palm. It's extrasensory still. I got a Stunky. I guess in the other games you could have gotten a Stunky, couldn't you? One of them. So there's at least that. Why did you rock polish just to explode on me? What was the point of that? Okay, bruh. Yo. Not what I did to deserve that, but okay. I'll need to switch out though, won't I? I'm a bit low HP here. That's a nose pass though, we can bring in Brock here. Yeah, Licky can learn it, but we don't have that. Dust Noir, but we won't have that. We won't have any of these, will we? Karate Chop. Yeah, there really just is not anything I can get, isn't there now? Before this Ghost Gym, other than Staravia. So I guess I'm gonna learn... Staravia was gonna learn Thief. And hopefully that'll be enough. We can learn Revenge. That's not learn Revenge, actually. Might have been stronger than Karate Chop, but it doesn't matter. Karate Chop can crit. I'd rather have that. Rather than more double battle. Only to give you the super potion I just picked up one time, Bonzo. Not that one exactly, but you got one of them. Got self-destructed again. Have they ever self-destructed before on me? I don't remember them doing that, but maybe they did. We've had these two heal up. Then send her in the town, then go for the cave. Not a long one. We do need to speak to Cyrus, though, we're good. I feel like we see him more than we see Cynthia, to be fair. I need to switch out here, because that's a Chimchar. I'll switch into Godlux, I guess. And then try to hit the Pachirisu. I do have two things a week to electric, don't I? I have two things a week to fire. The one thing I can bring out that's weak, that can hit fire well, is weak to electric. That's not great. You really charmed my buddy Machops. No, I can't do as much damage. Kind of annoying. Machop is now basically useless after that, isn't it now? It's an awkward thing for you to have done. That's a really awkward thing for you to do. These two are weak to fire, you two are weak to electric. Aren't you? Bring Wheelie in. You can at least take a bit of damage, can't it now? How annoying of you, Pachirisu, to do that. A Spark looks here, really? Okay. Don't know what that was about. Also got the paralysis. I don't think this entire time with Lux being using Spark, I don't think it ever actually got the paralysis, did it? But no, of course, immediately as soon as this Pachirisu hits me, it immediately gets it, doesn't it now? Let's switch out again. Get rid of that charm. That does it harshly, doesn't it? So why looks here not be basically useless here? Just don't burn me and we're fine. You bitch. Really? Are you kidding me? They're both being statused with one move. I'm glad we got that, but jeez. Now you're even more worthless, Brock, because you can't do as much damage as you could before. That is actually really bad for me. Like, that burn was not what I wanted right now. Yeah, I wasn't keeping in. Pachirisu. What of a team that we got here? If I had Geodude, I could hit both of them, couldn't I? But, okay, good. Chimchar's dead. At least make Wheelie and Danny here, I don't be in so much trouble. Now let's bite the Pachirisu, then I guess Razor Leaf it too. I believe it paralyzed and burned me. Yeah, pretty low chances, aren't they? I think. I might be wrong about that. I'm probably wrong about that. I don't know everything. That's probably plainly obvious at this point, isn't it? I hope so, anyway. Okay, good. That battle's over. I can go heal everybody up. Go down. I don't need any more repels, do I? I got plenty of them still. I don't know why I did that. Don't question it. Please don't question it. I don't have an answer. What temperature is it today? God, it was like 20 degrees earlier. It's 31 degrees. Cool. Celsius, obviously. It's kind of fucking hot. That is way hotter than it normally is. It was like 22 degrees last night when I was going to bed, which was... the worst. Really did not like that. Right, there we go. Oh, by dawn, we gotta get the 2 items per you, don't we now? The 2 items I probably won't ever use. Just a machine thing isn't terrible, I guess. Again, I don't really like... There's no items I haven't... I don't know where they are that I really need either, so... Yes, I know you're there, God. Not that you're one, I know what your plan is. Wait, there's an item up there, isn't there? No. Let me, get a repel too. Where is it? So I can get this item without having to worry. What are you? An item. Oh, that's weird. I definitely thought that was what is the item? Weird, I don't think that would be an item. I thought there'd be an item on that one. So weird. Yeah, there are a couple of battles here. Let's see. Bonsai. You are 21, aren't you? We'll at least do that, can't we? I think honestly it's just this person, someone above, and then someone outside the grass. Battle-wise. Not sure if I'll be able to get the encounter beforehand, but that should be fine. Again, maybe hopefully I won't have to get the, what? Won't be able to get Roselia. I don't know what. I guess routes? Would be the only thing I could get. Isn't it now? And it could teleport, so... It might honestly be better not to do that. You didn't really do much there, did you? I wouldn't want to be taking you this long, do I? It's going to be real awkward for me. Yeah, you are building a raid, which I hate. Can I just switch in Psyduck so we can just, like, get rid of these guys? Again, you're not going to be in the gym, Psyduck, so... Well, I don't want you to get too high. The level cap isn't going to be that important for you. But there's that at the very least, isn't there now? There, water pulse. Goodbye, Onyx. Kind of by accident, so we would do more, but nah. Too bad. Well, that was easy. You only had one axe, did you? Oh, there you go. I don't know, it's you. You'll have a fighting type, won't you? You only have one too? Can't actually remember. Brad, yeah, extensory you. No, Farsight. I really like using Farsight, don't they? These things. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why. Don't know what they do that for. Right, extensory again. I think where those guys are, no problem is in now. Rocky got to 23. He's 24. far, but again, you're not going to be on the thing, are you now, either? To be fair. Don't want to do that too much, do I now? Allowing it to be a bit too high level, but again, Psyduck, you not got... Oh, there's another one here, okay. So there's 2 more. Again, Psyduck, you're not going to be in it, and like... You're not really that strong, though. Obviously, no matter what happens, Psyduck can't be on it if it gets higher than a 26 here. Even if I somehow run out of Pokemon, made by the gym leader, we can't use you. That's why I made it. I said that's probably a loss, isn't it now? That's definitely a loss. You really aren't doing that much, are you, to these things? I guess this is a nose pass, isn't it now? There's that, isn't there now? That pass is pretty... a lot more bulky than Onyx is. You're gonna block me, eh? Well, too bad. Block the wrong Pokemon. No matter what, you got good defenses, so you're gonna take them all on 1, isn't it now? I wouldn't be spending my time doing that if I was you. Let me tell you. I'd be attacking right now if I was you. You got any moves that don't normally hit Nose Pass, you could have used it. Unfortunately, I didn't get a Nose Pass. Can't do a Lucky Probo Pass with this. Your resistances just help out so much. You don't have any great attacks, to be fair, but, you know. Not had to use any of those, had I? But again, I want to use them for the Elite Four, don't I? But you're the trainer there. Are these both trainers? Like, the 2 more trainers? I didn't think there were 2 more, but maybe there are. I can find them both, like... Yeah, it's not even reached the power mark, has it now? A couple of minutes away. And use you here, can we, Bronzer? So let's, I'll bring in Danny. You need a couple of levels there, don't you? Oh, you could do with some. We get to hear you scream again, don't we? He's always funny. You don't have bite, yeah? That's weird. I thought you had that. Oh, I guess you don't need it. I guess we could Resolve Miss Maggie's potentially if we need to. Couldn't we? I'm surprised that you survived that, Bronzor. Unfortunately, we can't get a Sudowoodo. I would like Sudowoodo. Yeah, I would have preferred a Sudowoodo and some of them. You could have a Sudowoodo instead of like, hey, Geodude couldn't die since it's not park ground. And it's not weak to ice. You a fight? You are a fight, okay. I guess next time I'll do the tree as well on Sunday. I guess I could do it right after the Pokemon Stadium rental randomizer. One, 2. I do have an idea of what to do to make that a bit more interesting, but that could be a lot of work on my part. Figure out something though. I can do something. Again, I got plenty of time off next week, don't I? So I can, especially, I have 2 days off, like what? Tomorrow and Wednesday. I could do something with that too, couldn't I now? I guess I usually just do it like a one-off thing, but maybe this won't be like a one-off thing, this next part. Gonna be... Oh, we gotta switch out now, don't we? Here's a male one, good. Right, you do have a male Combi. Yeah, so it might not be next Sunday that I do the different thing with Pokemon Stadium, but it'll be after that. I just have to get. Luckily, it won't cost me too much, so there's it's at least not that, you know. It'll cost me a little bit, but you know, not too much. That's at least that. Goodbye to Rome, Melody Hannah. I didn't do it all. Okay. That'll be it for today. I will... We need that tree. Maybe we get a Heracross or a Munchlax or something. You never know, do you? How long have we lost? Surprisingly doing well, isn't it now? A lot more than I thought it would. Like, we only lost the Beautifly, and that was on purpose. Yeah, we're fine with losing the Beautifly. I definitely thought it would lose, and it was there purely to die, so... Only losing that is impressive. Close on some of them, but you know, that happens, doesn't it? But yes, thank you for watching. Bye.